All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to, well, for kind of the first time, but it's not the first time we played it. Lower Tides, and it has an official name. It is the pirate game that we've been playing. I think this is our third time playing it for stream. Fourth time overall. Unfortunately, someone tries to correct me.
Actually.
Yeah, that is correct.
No, that's probably correct, maybe.
Probably. You don't have faith in me, Eeedback?
I don't know. I mean, let's say I do.
Correct.
Quiet.
Sorry, one
I
second. I
don't know
got
what
pizza
to
crust
say.
in my throat.
Oh my gosh, are you choking? Oh no.
A little bit, yeah. Okay. So, each of you, if I remember correctly, last session, were like, will you join my pirate crew? But my voice did not sound like this. And you were like, yes. For money, for alcohol, for a proper forge, what have you.
Well, fame and power and all that shit.
Yeah, for some reason, you guys
For
agreed to
lack of-
this. So, you guys agreed to it, took a long rest last night. Before you think you guys get something done tomorrow, I'd like each of you to roll me a d20.
Oh goody.
This is going to be for how good / bad your dream is. 10 is a pretty average
Exciting.
dream. 1 is nightmare fuel. 20 is you bliss.
I had a nightmare fuel dream before joining call.
That's a 1.
Unironically, that's the 1.
Yeah.
That's a
I got
9.
I got a 16, so apparently Will drank the good booze last night.
We'll start top down. Well, how does your 8 out of 10 dream feel? It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. How does it feel? What's it like? What's your dream like?
Will's dream is with some indistinct people. He's sitting and hanging around. He's not drinking anything. He's just talking with friends and just having just normal interactions. It's just a very chill, quiet dream. He's just having fun talking with people.
Okay, is that all?
Boring.
Hey, he's had a rough bit. He just wants some peace
Is
and quiet for a little
Malachite
bit.
having a dream where he can fly? Whoa!
Yeah, Malachite,
Why would
what's
he
your
dream about
slightly
that? He
below?
can
What's
do
your
that.
slightly below
Yeah, 'cause
average
it's an
dream?
11 or whatever. It's an average dream, so
Malachite-
you can fly.
Malachite is sitting in a small room at a little desk. He's got like a little notepad in front of him, a little scale. He's got a bag of coins and he's just counting them.
Real.
That's the whole dream. He's just counting coins. Not great, but not nightmare inducing. Just, counting coins.
Yeah. I will ask you, where are you counting coins? Are you in a ship? Are you at home? Wherever home may be.
Just in like like if you can think of like a captain's quarters almost on a ship.
Okay.
He starts counting coins, and every once in a while he writes something down in his book and then continues counting the coins.
All right. Caunter. What is your nightmare like? What's happening in it? What are
Well, he's probably reliving some trauma.
you? Yeah, so pick what trauma he's reliving. It's gonna be new trauma or old trauma I already know about. It's up to you.
New trauma. It's probably gonna be like his first couple contracts as a bounty hunter, which like went so terribly, and it definitely got a lot of scars.
Mm-hmm.
definitely saw some of his close friends perish horribly. You know, the usual.
Okay.
Happens
You know
to
what?
me all the time.
Roll me a 1d4.
1d4. That's a 4.
Okay. You, on this mission in particular, were in a party of 5. You
Uh-huh.
were the only survivor, as 4 of your party members died. This
Yeah.
mission. You were sent down to track down some stolen gunpowder and machinery, and then found a goblin who effectively made this world's equivalent of a shotgun and was ricocheting from corpse to corpse, firing themselves like a rocket. You very much remember because you had to spend a good amount of the hospital getting pellets of shotgun picked out of you when you finally beat that goblin to death.
Yeah.
That
That
sounds
was a
about
rough
right.
time.
Classic boom cannon.
And
Classic.
you had to look at all of your friends' faces and bodies as this shotgun was fired almost basically point blank as their bodies were ripped apart and basically exploded. And then you wake up, middle of the night, cold sweats.
Man, classic trench gun.
Yeah, that's definitely not the nightmare, but as a nightmare.
It's one of the many I think that's the one that woke you up. It kind of ramped up into like the more gory memories until you got to seeing one of your old companions' face just completely get blasted off by a shotgun, and that's when you wake up
Yeah.
in the middle of the night with a cold sweat. I would like you to. I'll let you pick this. So normally, how exhaustion D&D works. Sorry. So I'd like you to mark one thing of exhaustion on yourself as you wake up in the middle of the night. Absolutely just freaked out.
Yep.
This will go away by morning. So you have the full benefits of a long rest, of your long rest still. So I'm going to give you your nightmare kind of thing. You can attempt to do anything for the next 4 hours before it's daytime. You'll still get all the full benefits of long rest. And your exhaustion will be gone by morning. But I'll give you one thing you could attempt to do with your exhaustion at level 1.
They're definitely gonna splash some cold water on their face and try to find something useful to do. Maybe like sharpen their sword, or I don't know, do something with their hands.
Mm-hmm. Give me a wisdom check.
11.
Is that with -2 with exhaustion?
Oh yeah, is exhaustion -2?
Yes, because we're using the new version of exhaustion where it's cumulative, or it's just -2 and -5 feet speed per level.
Yeah, that's a minus, or that's a 9.
I would say you start sharpening your blade. Is this the new one or the old one?
The new one.
You start sharpening it, and it's like you're kind of white knuckling as you're like trying to distract your mind from this, and you hear a clink sound as the tool you're using to sharpen has broken off its handle.
The tool you're using to sharpen?
Yeah, or
Oh, like a whetstone?
yeah, your whetstone broke in half effectively.
Yeah, they just are not having a good time and get up to get a new one. And if they can't find one, then they will be sad.
I'd say you could just still use the old whetstone's one side that's not broken, but it's gonna take slightly longer. But
Yeah, well, it doesn't need the grit sharpening, it needs the polish sharpening, so.
yeah. So we'll go to next morning. As soon as like the sun hits your face, you feel better. Your exhaustion is gone. Everyone else can wake up if they wish, or they can sleep in a little bit longer.
Malachite will probably wake up.
Will sleeps in for like another, like 20 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Early bird and all that.
I will say one thing. Caunter, I'll give you this information for free, but Malachite, I want you to roll me perception.
Oh, making me pull up my character sheet already, huh?
Having used your character sheet in D&D, what kind of madness is this?
The kind that makes me angry.
What?
Now that's not good. That's a 6.
You don't notice anything
That
out of
is
the
a good-
ordinary. Everyone is still here. You know, you just kind of get on with your day and make yourself breakfast, assumingly.
Yeah.
Caunter, I'll give this to you. You know your guys' new captain is not here, and they left a note saying that they're gonna go try and get the ship ready, and that you guys should meet them down there a little bit after dawn.
So where are we now?
Hotel room you guys have been staying in the past few days.
Right.
I want to say, okay, you have monocles or glasses, right?
I have a monocle.
Okay. I want to say when you
You have
first
2
woke up, this
monocles.
note was definitely right in front of your, like, right by your face, effectively, like it was on the desk next to you. But you kind of just groggy, didn't see it, and it was kind of blurry when you first woke up. And then until you got situated and got some food and water in you, you didn't really see properly, so you missed the note entirely.
Sure. Although, to be fair, my monocle is not for seeing, it's for evaluating.
Mm-hmm. That's about 10 cents worth of paper.
Nice.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. William just wakes up at some point.
Oh, so they're not dead. Great. Good to know.
No, but they certainly slept like it.
Eeedback, give me a percentile roll, actually.
You got it. Okay, percentile roll. D100.
And then
I got damn, a 94. That's pretty high.
94. Okay. I'd say you're an old enough sailor. You have some weird things, like some people get like a weird feeling in their knee or somewhere with certain weather patterns. I would say you think it's a pretty high chance it's gonna storm today. You just have like a weird feeling about it.
I have a weird feeling in my tentacles.
You could pick what body part you like acts up, but you can like feel the storm coming on.
Yeah. Let's say left knee. That seems appropriate.
Ah, my knee hurts. There must be a storm a coming.
There must be a storm coming. No, that's not how he talks, unfortunately.
Poseidon's brewing a mighty fierce storm today.
Ah, yes, Captain.
Damn, must be a storm brewing today. He says, getting up and shaking his leg because it's kind of painful now.
Will, I
Did
need
we
you to roll me
sleep in the same
perception
room?
at disadvantage.
Roll,
You
because I'm
slept
in pain.
Yes, and you slept in.
A disadvantage, you say?
Yes.
Disadvantage, you say? With my dice,
12.
you say?
You notice the little piece of paper with words on it. Question is, do you know how to read?
Out in the mornings.
Or the afternoons. Or the evenings.
I think he can read. He's intelligent enough for it. He's also just usually drunk. What can I roll to see if he's still too sleepy to read it, though?
That was what your perception check was for. So,
in that case, he can read it, but he's having to put it close to his face and focus
Like
on
read it aloud. Like checking on ship.
No. More like more like he brings it really close to his face and then he kind of squints at it and mutters along with what it says.
Oh, he's like a
Going to the
parent
ship.
or like a dad when you show them a meme and they put their glasses on.
Kind of. He's kind of doing that right now. Oh, very funny, son.
Okay. So, I'd say at this point, Malachite, you could just read the note because you see him reading it, or you can relay it. Either way, you find out you guys have to be there relatively soon. You guys can pack up your things if you wish, and then head towards the door to leave.
Would Caunter already have been packed and left?
If you want him to, yes. He might not have left
Yeah.
yet, but he will have been packed if you wish.
Yes, definitely. He does not wish to idle. He does not wish to linger.
Linger no longer, shall you? All right, are you the other two packing up and getting ready to go?
Yeah, Will
Yeah.
packs up all of his stuff, which is basically nothing.
And let me try and remember. I know you were working on that armor you had, Caunter. Do you have any idea how long I said it was going to take you to finish that?
You said 7 days of repair.
And
it
how
has
many
been
days
1.
are we on? Okay, 1? Alright. Effectively, that just takes a short... Every time you take a long rest, I'll give you, like, an attempt at that. Or you could spend, like, a whole day doing it as well. But it's just kind of included in your resting for that. Alright, going on. Where are you guys headed first? Heading straight to the docks? Heading anywhere else first?
Probably the docks.
Will
See
feels
what's
like
up.
there was something he was supposed to do today, but he doesn't remember, so he's going to the docks.
Okay. You guys go to the docks.
Did you want to check the auction before we leave? Or did you already get what you needed from there?
Will stops, thinks. No, I have to get something from there. He turns around, starts walking towards wherever the auction is from there.
Well, good luck.
Okay.
Will just looks back at him like, "Oh, I guess you're not coming. Thanks a lot."
Okay. Oh, to head to the market. Well, you'll head into the market. Do you remember what you sold at the market? Or at least attempted to sell at the market.
I wouldn't. I feel like he would, but yeah, I feel like he would. It's one. It's an enormous thing. I think he probably would remember it.
Okay. You see the little skeletons spot you with their green little beady eyes as they like kind of wave you over and lead you into a back room. And then sits at the table once again, the Lich, as he just sits across from you at the this little kind of back end table. Kind of creepy atmosphere as he just kind of stares. Why, hello there again, William. Yes.
Do I remember? Did I even learn his name?
No.
I look for a name tag.
It just says Mr. the Lich.
Hey, Mr. the Lich.
Yes. Yes, hello.
Yeah, I came to get back the flower because the judge is a. What's a sailor way to call someone an asshole, or just an asshole?
Landlubber.
Landlubber. Yeah, I don't think the judge is going on the water much.
Scallywag.
The judge scallywag that he is.
Bad
Once
news.
Fucking...
It already sold.
It's already.
You could have the
I'm
money,
blameless. Okay.
and he will toss over a giant bag of gold coins. And it like almost like
don't-
it's very heavy to where you almost like fall over catching it.
Can I have the bag of holding back?
No, that had to be sold with it.
Damn it.
It was included in the price.
Can I buy a bag of holding with some of this, or how much is that?
And I don't sell them here, sadly.
Okay,
You'll
where
be
is one
fine.
sold?
Just hurry along.
I'm not walking around with a giant sack of gold on my person without a bag of holding or some way to hide this.
Well, just no offense, but you could just like probably put it on your shirt and you'll be fine.
Okay, can you give me directions to a place with a bag of holding?
That's off the top of my head. I'll have one of my minions do it.
Appreciate
If
it.
you'd like, I could just send them to escort you to wherever you're going.
I would appreciate that.
All right.
Actually, wait. He's struggling more. He's struggling more than he actually should be. He has a strength of 14. I just
Oh, I know.
he's.
I'm saying with your strength of 14, you're struggling to hold this.
Oh damn.
The only way you'd not be struggling is if you had like a 17 or higher. Because
Dang,
do you
this is much
remember
higher.
how much gold you were given? Or were supposed to be given?
Something. Lots of thousands.
20,000.
Wait.
So
no, he can take
20,000.
Wait, how much was the sell price? How much was the sell price?
That's how much it was worth.
No, was it? I thought it was worth more.
I also might have it might have been 200,000. I think 20,000.
No, it was. I think it was 100,000.
You know, that does sell right. I had two in my mind because I had one thing for 100,000, one thing for other. Yeah. You got 100,000 gold in your hands there, bud. So it's a lot of
Okay.
gold.
He puts it under his shirt, and then he has face tentacles. He kind of just keeps them curled up. He kind of lays them down over the gold, like through his shirt.
I do want to mention to you that that's going by normal D&D rules, which I'm not. This much gold coins would weigh 2,000 pounds.
And this is also why I wanted a bag of holding.
This is also more gold than a normal person would see in 100 lifetimes,
Yes.
if not more.
All right, but Eeedback, effectively for you, you get two skeletons. You like minute control. Asks you can have them do things for you until you get to the
Okay.
docks.
Lead me to a magic shop that says sell the bag of holding.
Yeah. Eeedback, for you not to be walking at half speed, you will need to make repeated strength checks.
Only there was someone with a higher
That's it.
17 in strength. That
Hey,
could use it to his degree.
I was heading towards there, and then I was like, yeah, I guess I'll go back there. And I guess Caunter either didn't hear or ignored it, and he didn't follow after.
Caunter fucking left before you did.
Oh. In that case, blameless.
Okay. So, you're gonna start heading
I
towards a
just
magic
didn't want
shop. Caunter, you're gonna be first to arrive at the dock, and then you see the ship your captain said you're gonna get. There is a big problem, though, as there is a giant hole in the side.
That's not good.
Looks very fresh, and you can very much smell the smell of burning wood and charcoal still.
On the plus side, I imagine it's a very holy ship.
And it's like raised up out of the water by like effectively cranes and such. And there's people making repairs on it. And then there
Line
sits
up
your
the-
captain on like a much smaller ship getting that all put together.
Caunter is going to approach them.
Hey, so incident. Assassin tried killing me while I was getting things ready. So we're gonna take this ship and come back for this one later. Because we have a mission for today, and we'll be back probably in about a week for this ship.
He just kind of like gives a look of almost disappointment, is what it comes off as. Do assassins come after you often?
It's a guard official one. You can keep the jacket if you want, and they will toss you
right?
like one of the guard like uniform jackets, which a good amount of singeing on it, but it is in still pretty good condition for.
Just going to hit Caunter's chest and fall to the ground.
Anyway, I'm getting things ready. I know you wanted a forge. I went and bought like a little fold-up forge thing. So that's down in the bottom, which should be fine. Whoever strikes that bot first gets inspiration.
For what?
Bot, there's a bot in chat. Whoever strikes it first gets inspiration.
So you're telling me that instead of that, and he's gonna gesture to the actually massive ship.
That's like 4
Going to
times the
use
size of this ship.
This and like poison this like dinky ass sailboat.
It's only temporary because I don't have the money to really pay them to fix that one yet. So we're gonna do a quick job on this one, and then we're gonna
It's
transition
going
to that one.
prevent this temporary problem from occurring again.
Mostly because I'm getting that one coated in something blast resistant. So
I don't know how.
fireballs won't be as effective.
I have a feeling that the
There we
fireball
go.
was not courtesy of the assassin.
It took me a minute to figure out how to do
Oh
that.
no, it was.
A look of skepticism.
It's fine anyway. Temporary forge is downstairs if you want to get things situated for yourself.
You will sigh, but check it out just to see what they're working with.
And then just to show chat what it's looking like, this is the little battle map we have set up so far. So that's the little battle map we have. So Captain
Does
is
not have a token, regrettably, so it's just the default one.
yeah. We're gonna do this. So this is the Captain. That is Caunter. Yeah, so the captain gets down the ship getting ready. You could head down to lower deck and check out the little temporary forge they have set up.
Yeah, what's it looking like?
So, if I can do, I kind of wish I had a laser pointer option on this one. If I do, I just don't know how to use it. Like, that's kind of my best bet right now.
Beam.
Oh, burn works. Okay, so we're gonna change it to magic, so it's not there. It's over here. Over here, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's several different, like, metal buckets and pans and stuff set out with water, oil, so you could do things. And then there is just kind of on, like, a big, kind of concrete brick slab, there is what looks to be just, like, a little brick forge made, a big pile of wood and coal next to it. So it is a proper forge. It does look like someone made it in, like, overnight, effectively. But it will work as a forge. It has kind of everything you need. You have like a little anvil. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst.
What's the sleeping situation?
So your forge and storage is over here, along with a little stove right here. On this end, there seems to be like 2 hammocks, and then effectively like 2 metal tubs of water. This is like 2 metal tubs of water here, a hammock here, and a hammock here.
He's gonna like shout back up, how much are we getting paid again?
Enough. We can negotiate the exact price for what we get as a group or what you get individually.
Never mind.
We could discuss more if you want, but Forge is free. If you need anything else for it, let me know.
Going to hold his tongue.
All right. Next up, Malachite. I want to say you're just gonna fly over to the ship and land, assumingly.
Probably.
Do you want to land in up top over here, or do you want to land over here?
Probably towards the front of the ship.
Okay, so here. So you're gonna just kind of fly over and land, kind of probably more on the edge.
Mhm.
It's like, Malachite, nice to see you. So as you can see, our ship's not really doing the best. It's getting repaired. We're taking this on a mission today. And we'll be back for that one once it's fixed.
I suppose it's still better than flying.
That it is. Yep. All right. You could check out the basement. I think Caunter's down there right now. Do you know where William is? He says hoping to leave by now. Seems to be running late.
I think he went to the auction house to pick something up.
Okay. Yeah, if he's not here relatively soon, you guys might have to go look for him.
Hunter will come back up and volunteer to go look for him, as he kind of wants to leave sooner rather than later.
Okay. You leave. Malachite, you want to check out the ship, or you want to go with Caunter to go find William?
Malachite will stay on the ship for a little bit, kind of just looking around, exploring every nook and cranny to see what we're dealing with. If they're not
Hunter left
back in
his
like,
super secret backpack next to the forge, unattended.
if they're not back in like an hour, he'll go out to look for them.
Okay. Me 1 second, y'all.
It's been 1 second.
Much more than 1 sec. Like 10 seconds.
Swear to
When
God,
did the
Eeedback.
definition of 1 second change? When did the definition of 1 second change?
I swear to fuck.
You're gonna fuck
Do you
what?
like your character, Eat?
I mean, I think
that
I
is
do.
the question. Do you enjoy your character?
I'm gonna say a tentative yes. Tentative because I'm scared now.
I have peanut butter filled pretzels.
God, why can I not?
Jealous.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Whoa.
I just said the same thing as you. What the hell?
Yeah, but you said it weird.
He's a weird fella. Why are you surprised?
Yeah, I'm
That's
a
like-
weird fella.
Okay, Eeedback.
That's like going to a baseball
we're gonna
game and
switch
going,
to here.
"Go boys!" Like, what? You don't say that.
Well, you do if you want to say "Go boys." You just don't say it if you want to sound not like a creep.
Fucking
Okay,
weirdo.
Eeedback, I would like you to add your character to this real quick.
Okay, I'm just trying to... Let's see if it goes like that. Yeah, I did it. Wait, should I add him at the top or bottom, or does it not matter?
It does not matter. I want to see if I can. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna do this real quick. For the sake of it fitting better on D&D, for the sake of it fitting better for people to see it, it's gonna be rotated like this. Okay, and this is what took me a second to go find.
Oh, I was just adding the skeleton tokens.
Yes. Because it is kind of important.
It is? Now I'm worried.
Also, wait, why is your guy human man?
Because I couldn't find any fucking decent-looking octopus thing.
You should have just done an octopus from, like, you should just do a
Should've just
squid
done
from
Davy
Minecraft.
Jones.
You know what? Davy
Just-
Jones, fine. I'm changing my token right now.
Okay.
But you have to...
Yeah, change it real quick. We will delete the token off the map so it resets it.
Pirate. Yeah, there we go. Then I take it to the token thing, choose image, Davy Jones, squid thing, download, go to there, just that image. No, remove, yes, delete. Click to upload, token to PNG, remove, click token, Pirate Davy Jones, boom.
Hold on, I dropped my D20. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Ah.
Now, there we go. Save changes. I don't know why I had. There we go. I'm Davy Jones now. I forgot Davy Jones was an option. I'm now Davy Jones.
He's not. Get rid of him.
He's on there now, by the way.
Okay. One second, I'm sorry. God damn, why is this so hard for me to find something?
Well, I'd make a joke about that, but I'm worried about my character's future.
Character doesn't have a future. What are you talking about?
You know, Jay has a point there. I don't think your character has a future.
Well, now I'm very worried.
You should be.
Maybe be a little worried. But you know, a little fear never hurt anybody.
Hey, I went there as soon as possible, to grab my thing back. Wow. Yeah, I went there ASAP. And I make it on time. That wasn't my fault, so judge guy shouldn't be mad.
Yeah, I will give you that. I will say, do you remember how big the bounty was on your head? Eeedback.
I don't know, 10,000?
That
20,000?
sounds
$2.
about right. Yeah. As you're walking down the street with your big pile of gold, trying to get somewhere, you see kind of just stepping out from behind this alley, big at least looking frog person known as a bullywug with full kind of knight armor and a sword on his hip. As he kind of just turns and looks at you.
Yeah, but I'm very
You must be William. You have quite a pricey bounty on your head.
William just looks behind his shoulder, looking back the other way. Where?
Reaches over his head. What?
Where is he? I don't see him.
Not really used to people this stupid. He's gonna walk.
What'd you say?
You heard what he said.
No, I actually didn't. I didn't understand.
I'm not used to this people this stupid. Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. I'm not used to people this stupid. Yeah. Well, clearly you haven't spent much time around pirates then.
Okay, Eeedback, I'd like you to roll me initiative.
Uh.
And the skeletons will
on.
go after you in initiative for the sake of this. It should just be
21.
Okay, give me 1 second to pull up the stat block. Is you will be doing the skeleton stuff, so I'm gonna send you their stat block because you'll just control 2 skeletons, okay?
Yay.
It's gonna be into a gaming table. Okay. Wow. Eeedback, you have first go, and this knight is like actively pulls out his sword and aims it at you right before combat starts.
He runs up. Well, actually, gold. So, do I drop the gold, or do I make a dex, or do I make a strength saving thing? Dropping it is just.
You can give it to one of the
guaranteeing it's gonna get
skeletons
gold.
as an object interaction.
Okay, but won't they drop it or lose it?
No, they just can't move. They could hold it, they just
Okay.
can't move.
Okay. Well, can
They'd
they still do
effectively be taking
actions?
their action.
Okay. I guess I'll hand it to one of the skeletons. And then I will run up.
Yeah. I will say, from like echoing from like these skeletons as like combat starts, this like almost like weird type of music starts ruminating from them as their like eyes start glowing brighter.
Background music, nice.
And it's like, what the is horrible music.
William, can William try and get a hit in while he's distracted by the music?
Sure. You know what? Roll me a dexterity check to see if you can take advantage of this. He's gonna roll against it.
Oh, no, fuck. 2, 6. Damn it.
Okay, he still has to roll his wisdom. He has a +0.
Come on, 5 or lower. 5
a
or
natural
lower.
1. He's completely distracted. It's like...
I was so sure I failed that.
And, Caunter, if you're coming to find William, I need you to roll me a 1d4.
Yep. That's gonna be...
It's gonna be May.
Can it be with advantage because there's music narrating exactly where we are?
Well, that's why it's not longer. It's a 1d4.
Fair.
Did you hear me?
What did you say?
It was a 1.
You will show up at the end of round 1 then.
Hell yeah.
Nice. You have such good timing, Nova.
For real.
Okay.
Alright, so you smack him.
So is that like a free smack, or is
No,
that my
that's
action smack?
still takes an attack action, dude.
Okay. I was just okay. In that case, wait, wrong. I rolled the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? Same damage thing anyway. I rolled a 8, where I got 8 damage. 8 bludgeoning.
What was your roll to hit?
Oh, it was a +6. Oh, I thought you said I got. Wait, if I took advantage of the lapse,
I meant
what do
you
I
get
for...
advantage on the attack, is what I thought you were asking.
Okay. Let me just. 17 to hit.
A 17 will not hit.
What the fuck?
He is standing there in like full metallic armor. Plate armor.
Damn it.
As he just like, you try to hit him with it, and he just like moves ever so slightly. And it just hits his armor instead. Huh, I never seen someone so agile.
Haven't seen a lot of people then. He flurry of blows.
I haven't seen a lot of people.
Okay, nat 1, so the first one is not hitting at all.
I'd say you try to punch at him, he goes bleh, and his tongue comes out and like smacks your hand away.
He lands the other hit while the guy has his tongue out, I imagine,
Yeah,
because
when
23.
when your first attack misses, you just grab his tongue with your hand that he hits it with, and then you just smack him right upside the jaw with your other one.
And then he shakes off the hand with all the mucus stuff on it. Okay, I got a... Oh, nice. 8 for damage. I rolled again.
Alright, he will take 8 damage.
Nice. And then... Yeah, I'm going to use the skeleton short bow. Only one of them can attack because the other used their action. So it's going to be a 4 to hit. It's going to be a +4 to hit. Let me roll that real quick.
So he does not have good line of sight right on him right now because you're in the way. He has partial cover. So you do want to at least move the skeleton a little bit. So where would you like him moved? Or want me to just move him for you?
I think I'm going to move... No, I think I'll just move. Wait, actually, how much movement? Yeah, I have enough movement. I'll move to the side of him.
Okay, then he's good.
Yeah, and he didn't hit, by the way. He got like a 12 plus 4, so it's 16.
Okay. Next up is the frog.
The frog.
He's gonna pull out... What weapon does this look like? My one issue as a DM, I don't remember what fantasy names, like what swords and things look like.
Scimitar?
Sword?
He technically has a glaive.
A glaive? Is this the fucking frog knight from Slay the Spire?
It's
Nuh-uh.
Alright.
Oh god damn it. I just lost his goddamn stat block. Hold on, I'm sorry. But no, it's the Bullywog Knight from Wild Beyond the Lichlight. So
Is it a polearm, one-handed sword, two-handed sword? Is it curved? These are the questions.
So effectively how I'm gonna do this is he has his glaive, and it looks kind of normal sized until he like grabs the bottom of it and like pulls it and it like extends. So he has like an extending grip on it. And then he's gonna hold it, and he's gonna back up. He's just gonna, he's gonna stay here. He's gonna move here. He's gonna kind of like almost jump like here than here, like with his frog legs. And then when he's here, he's going to make a glaive attack against you, Eeedback.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
By the way, it is not. I was gonna deflect attack anyway.
All right. And then second glaive attack. Does a 18 hit you?
It's meet to beat it, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, then it hits. I'm gonna deflect attack, by the way. Reuse my reaction to reduce damage. I'm assuming it deals slashing damage.
Yes.
Okay, just roll damage and I'll tell you what.
That's 7 slashing damage.
Oh no, then it's gonna be reduced to 0 anyway. Anything 8 or lower will be reduced to 0 automatically. As long as I use my reaction.
Yeah. Then he's gonna like let out like a giant. He's gonna like look at you, smirk slightly. His eyes are gonna narrow as he like lets out like this almost like enchanting croak. It's like almost like a croaking ballad. It sounds almost magical in nature. You feel? I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You got it. Oh no, a saving throw from wisdom. Why don't I have proficiency? Why don't I have proficiency in wisdom saving throws? What the hell?
No clue.
You're not wise.
No, okay, I rolled in... Yeah, I think... Damn it. There we go. 22.
Okay, that's good. You are not charmed.
I would never be charmed by this ugly frog.
Okay. End of the round. You can enter yourself in, Nova.
Oh hell. From which direction?
You can join anywhere on the map you want. You can even come from a rooftop.
Can I
Nova.
fucking like stab this guy through the back?
Sure, you want to
Nova,
appear
come.
from where he appeared? Because he appeared from
Yeah, I
over
come
here.
like from this alleyway, and then yeah, stab this guy.
Seems you have quite high proficiency. That's just wrong. You're not past me. Yeah, and he's like breathing really heavily after like getting his attack thwarted, and then you just appear behind him.
Do I get an attack or do I have to roll initiative first?
Roll me initiative, and I'll just let you attack. Or I'll say this: you could either roll initiative, or I'll just put you at initiative order 1. So you'll move after everyone, but you'll get an attack this round.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me that attack. That's gonna be, what is it, +6?
So you have your
a
full
dirty
turn
20.
right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. A dirty 20 will hit.
I can't really justify this being a disarming strike if I'm hitting him in the back, so unfortunately, don't think that's gonna happen. But that will be 10 slashing damage.
I mean, you could slash him through the chest. You could stab him through the chest and poke his weapon out of his hands.
You would need to deal piercing for
Oh.
that to work effectively.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Because he's gonna take 10 slashing damage. Anything else on your turn?
Bonus actions. Nope. He's gonna wave hi to William. As a bonus action. Oh, it's ready, and we're waiting for you.
You see, like, his, like, metallic armor had, like, a clear weak spot on the back. It's like it wasn't metal, it was just chainmail, and you cut his chainmail straight open. So there's, like, frog blood and stuff leaking down his back, and there's just a giant sword mark there.
Will just waves back over the side of him while this is happening and says, stuff happened, I got busy. You can come with me, and I can get you, and we'll get some stuff.
Okay, William, it is your turn again. Unless Nova has anything else to do on their turn.
This guy tries to talk. I go for a sucker punch in the jaw.
He's not supposed to be very hard. He's only CR3.
I know, but it's.
He has
now
two attacks. This guy has 2 attacks.
Yeah, and there's 3 level 3. I think. Are you guys level 3 or 4?
3.
So it's 3 level 3 boyos, plus 2 skeleton minions.
Well, 2 actually, because Caunter, no, not Caunter, fucking Malachite decided not to join us because he's uncool.
No, he just doesn't care about your
Money problems. Anyway,
antics.
so you're gonna move.
Okay. And then the skeletons are both gonna attack. Plus,
One of them will still need to use their action to hold the gold, unless you're gonna let it drop it on the floor.
Okay.
It's feet.
Okay, in that case, one will attack, and Will also use his other attack. He's not gonna. Well, sure. Is a short rest like just taking a quick break?
A short rest, effectively for you guys, is like 4 hours, and like a long rest is a night's rest.
In that case, you know what? He's just gonna go with an enhanced unarmed strike, or he's just gonna use his bonus action for a punch, essentially. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay, he's gonna deal that. No, I'm gonna re-roll it because I got 1, so I'm re-rolling because Tavern Brawler, and then I get a 2. Okay, 6 damage.
Wait.
And then I'm gonna roll. Neither one of the skeletons hit, by the way.
Okay. Can I? How badly do they roll?
They rolled a 5 and an 8. plus
Okay.
4, so that would have been a 9 and a 12.
All right. That's fun. Okay. Anything else on your turn, William?
No, I believe that is it.
All right. So it'll be his turn, and he's going to. Like, oh fuck. Okay. Hop shit later, and he's going to use his frog ability to make a standing high jump of 20 feet, and basically move onto this building.
No
yeah,
opportunity attack?
You guys do get
Opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack, so as he's jumping up, he'll still move.
Okay,
Unless
yeah,
you can
that's
make him
fine.
prone.
Fuck. I only got an 11, unfortunately.
11 does not hit.
Wish I had more maneuvers, bro. That's gonna be a 24.
24 will
Disarming
hit.
attack? Take his weapon if he jumps away.
His back is still turned to me. I feel like.
No, he was
Well, he's
facing
jumping
you
towards
since
the
you
roof.
slashed him.
I don't think that I can use.
I'll
Disarming
let
attack
you
as a
use it
opportunity.
if you want.
No, it's
Steal his
fine.
weapon.
I mean, he's running away anyways. Yeah, that's a 24, which is gonna be
Gotta like it.
13 slashing damage.
Ow.
Okay, with that, I'll to let you guys know, he is definitely bloodied at this point from that last attack, as he's bleeding a fair amount from the slashes and pretty bruised up as he is, like, jumping away, going bleh, with his tongue on these chimneys to almost, like, grapple himself over there.
I used
As,
a grappling hook to grab him.
you know what, sure, give me contested dexterity, he'll roll.
Oh boy. Just flat dexterity.
Yep,
It's gonna be a 12.
you got a 10.
Let's go!
So this gives you a chance. You still have to make an attack roll with it. I'll say you're using a grappling hook, right?
We're just trying to grab him and pull him back down.
Yeah, you still need to hit him with it. This just gives you the chance to, effectively. Unless you don't
But
want
what
to do
it is
damage, and
it's
you could
a
just attempt to grapple.
DC
So you could either do a
DC
dexterity-based
13
attack,
acrobatics
like a
check.
ranged, like you can make a ranged dex attack, try and hit him and grapple him, or you could just try and grapple him with it. It's up to you.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
just
try
trying
and
to pull him off the building.
yeah,
not
just
an
with a
attack.
grapple, I need you. It's 8 plus your dex plus your proficiency bonus is this DC for this, and he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
8 plus proficiency
Your dex plus your
dex.
prof.
It's just gonna be an 11.
Okay.
You
Or
can't
you
use
could
your
also
strength for
alternately use your
grappling?
strength. I'll stay since you're trying to hold him there.
Then that'll be a 14.
He got a 3. You kind of
Oh!
you like throw the grappling hook in the wound on his back and it, like grips to his flesh and chainmail. As you can make me a strength saving. You can make me a strength check to try and pull him back off the roof. He is now grappled.
here.
That's gonna be a 16.
The 16 will not beat his 21 to resist. So he's going to stay where he's at, but he is grappled. Okay. Caunter, is now your turn.
Was that not my turn?
No. Just for
Oh, that was
funsies.
just for
We're
funsies?
saying that was
Alright.
your reaction with your opportunity attack.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I like, since he's grappled?
Effectively, we'll say that was your bonus action for your turn. We'll say that.
Okay. Would I be able to move back 15 to pull him 15 since he's grappled?
You will need a strength check to drag him still.
Great, yeah. So
Because it's not like you're holding him with your hands. He does have proper footing. So 15
Okay,
feet.
that's gonna be-
Once again, just make a strength check against his.
13.
How much?
13.
He got a natural 20 or 23. As he's just staying very planted on this. Your hands actually burn a little bit with a bit of rug burn trying to pull him. As he's just
I guess I
planted
don't
very
move
firmly.
then.
You still move. It's just hurting your hands. Like your
Okay.
rope keeps going, but you don't actually tug him at all. Unless you don't want to move there, then your rope stays.
Like take an action to pull him or do it because I don't have a ranged attack.
You can use your action to attempt this again. Yes.
Yeah. So strength check.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 23.
That's a 19. So you successfully pull him. So you're gonna go back 15 feet, and he's gonna come 15 feet. And he's like writhing and struggling out of this. Ah.
Yeah, Caunter will like drop the rope and move back up to get ready to wail on him. Next turn.
Next turn. I will say, are you still
Make sure
holding the rope, or you just pull yourself closer?
Maybe don't drop the rope.
He's
So
holding
you
the
can actually...
rope, yeah. But like he'll give it slack.
Okay.
To move closer.
Question: are you gonna effectively for you because you have one arm? Do you just want to put your step on the rope and put your weight on it instead, so you still have a free hand?
Yeah, I will say whenever he pulled out the grappling hook, he pretty much just dropped his sword on the ground.
I was gonna say he puts the sword in his mouth.
No, he just
It's a sword on the ground. You could pick it up as an object interaction next turn.
yeah, that's the play.
All right, because you used your object interaction to tug him. Failed action to object interaction again. Okay, so William, it is your go.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something completely and totally unexpected. You'll never believe this. I punch him.
Flurry of blows.
Eat his ass, bro. Hey, is
No,
he prone?
He is
he
grappled,
prone?
not prone.
Oh, okay.
He's
Does grapple give any advantage?
he got a natural
I don't
20
think
on strength. I'm saying he's not prone.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think grapple gives advantage. It just means he can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have disadvantage on attacks. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna punch this guy. Bam. That doesn't hit. That's an 11. Why am I rolling so shittily from all my attacks? Okay, another of the skeletons is going to attack with their bow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Finally, they hit something. That's a 23 to hit.
23 to hit will hit.
And they're shooting with their short bow, so it's going to be 1d6 plus 2. That is a 5 to piercing damage.
All right, he'll take 5.
And then I'm going to go for another unarmed strike. Wow. Wow. Why are my attack rolls all so terrible? Okay, I got a 12 to hit again. I'm doing really badly on some of the rolls. I don't know why. Okay, looks like that'll be the end of this.
Okay. On his turn, he's gonna like try and move to like look at one of the skeletons effectively. Actually, no, he'll do this. He's gonna look at you, Eeedback, and he's gonna like move his head back. As his tongue's gonna whip out and attempt to wrap around you. I need you to make me a DC. Thinking with my brain. I need you to make me a DC 13 strength saving throw. As he's going to attempt to grapple you with this tongue.
23. Can I catch? I think I can catch his tongue with my fucking mouth tentacles. I don't even move my hands.
That's fair. All right. Without.
Nice.
Let's say that's his bonus action used up. Still has an action. Okay. I forget. He's able to attack while grappled, correct?
Yeah, he just has a disadvantage.
Their movement speed to 0. They don't have disadvantage. It just sets their movement speed to 0. I don't have the grappler feat, and I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, it says while you have the grapple condition, your speed is 0, and your attacks you have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
Huh.
Okay, I think I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna, since his arms are kind of occupied, he's gonna grab his flail, his glaive, with his tongue and whip it around and attempt to hit Caunter twice.
Wait, his tongue that is currently held by my mouth tentacles?
You smacked
Did
it
I have
away.
to let it go? I said I grabbed it, but okay.
You want to use your reaction to grab it instead? Fine.
And...
Anyway,
sure.
I'm gonna go on. No, that's a joke. You're not doing that.
Okay.
Okay, so first glaive attack. That's gonna be a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
Nope.
Second one.
Glances right off the armor.
That's gonna be an 11 to hit.
Glances
hit.
right off the armor. I would use riposte, but unfortunately, I don't think that making an attack with my fist is going to be as effective as with a sword.
Yeah, but he like twirls the sword around very skillfully with his tongue before he just drops it after his attacks both fail. Okay, lastly, he's gonna attempt to escape this grapple by making a strength check against your strength plus prof plus 8 was what again?
14.
14. He got a 13, so he's still not gonna escape, sadly. Alright, Caunter, it is your turn.
Yeah, so he's just gonna like pull the rope like tight, like stomp on it so that it's firm, and then he's gonna pick up his sword and slash directly at their neck. That's gonna be a 19.
A 19 will hit.
That's gonna be a total of 8 slashing damage. Straight to their jugular.
I'm gonna say he's going to pass out from blood loss. He still has hit points as not making death saving throws, but he is effectively out of combat now. You can
William starts looting the
continue
body.
and just murder him, or you can leave him with his wounds and he'll still be alive.
I mean, first thing is, Caunter's gonna recollect his grappling hook that he just bought.
Will is gonna bring the skeleton closer to him, like right next to the guys. Actually, wait. He's gonna go grab the bag, then bring it back and ask Caunter if he can carry this on his back or something.
Will, make me a strength saving throw.
Saving throw.
23. Nice. Okay, now I'm getting high rolls. What the hell?
Yeah, you beat the GC of 16, so you successfully carried over here, no problem.
You like easily toss it, and Caunter catches it and like sags, and is secretly impressed with your display of strength.
So,
but
Caunter,
doesn't say
your
anything.
strength is what again?
We got a nice little 18.
It's 18 strength. Okay. You could carry this. You can carry this fine. It does need to be held by your hand, so while you're holding it, you cannot make attacks or object interactions.
Well, then you throw the bag at me, and then, well, I guess I didn't know how I was doing that either. But if he was still holding his sword and you threw the bag at him.
Oh yeah, if he's still holding his sword and he hasn't put it away, he'll wait a second before handing it over to make.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you guys hide the body?
Or hiding the body. It's not like they're dead.
Like, where are you
Yeah,
gonna
they're
put
not
him
dead,
so
but-
where he looks like a drunk and stuff, like an injured man?
By the way, I'm totally taking any cool items off the guy that he has, if he has any. And then before we dump him in,
I'd say
back
both
alley.
of you can make me a survival check to see if he has anything on him.
Cut his
Caunter
tongue
does
off and
not
make a
care.
lasso out of it.
16.
Okay. You could see something attached to his glaive he hasn't used. It's like little like magical bands or something. You don't know. They just feel like really like sparkly. Effectively, it's like little magical bands around it, like his blade hilt. Like the hilt
Can
of
he
his
take
glaive.
them off, or is it attached?
You can take them off. You don't really know what
takes
they
them
do.
off. He doesn't care. There's something interesting. There's something probably valuable. He'll move the guy's body over into a back alley and then just throw some refuse or throw stuff.
Why
over
are
him
you
so he doesn't get
moving his
attacked.
body?
because otherwise he's gonna get because we're in a back alley or something. I don't know. He might
See,
get mugged
as
or murdered.
William goes to touch the body,
He's
Caunter's just
dead.
like, "What are you doing?"
He's not dead. He's just passed out.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
not dead.
He still has 16
Otherwise-
hit points. I just had him pass out from blood loss.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna get.
Because he
Otherwise,
got
he's
cut
gonna get
so many
murdered.
times.
So,
Anyway, do either of you make on a Karna check on these little items?
Caunter noticed that William has picked something up.
He is examining it slightly before he puts it away.
Caunter will give it a glance.
Roll me Arcana checks, both of you.
I only got a 9.
9 is not gonna do it.
That's gonna be a 12.
You could kind of tell they're on a weapon, but it just has like the words engraved in it, like "Sparkling Strike" on each of these bands, with, like an exclamation point. Really know what it does, but you know, whatever.
He's not too invested. He's also going to encourage William to not touch the body and just move on.
Yeah, let's
We
go.
have things to do.
We have to grab a bag of holding for all that money.
Skeletons will come up.
How much is this exactly?
A lot.
100,000
That doesn't
gold
exactly
coins.
fit the description of exactly.
Something, lots of thousands of something or something. I don't know.
All right, back to the ship. What are you
Oh my
doing?
god, Caunter's back.
What are you doing? Malachite. For you, it's been maybe about half an hour since Caunter left.
Just kind of exploring the ship, I guess. If there's any nooks or crannies that he hasn't seen yet.
In the bottom, I
guess.
think I described this before, there's like a little makeshift forge, kitchen area over here, stove area over here, water tank 1, water tank 2, hammock and hammock. Sorry. Water tank's over here, hammock here, hammock here.
Where's
And
food
under
storage?
each hammock, there's like a little desk. And there's like a little desk right here as well.
Sweet.
I'd say currently you can see your captain in one of the water tanks, just like, I don't know how to describe it other than like kind of like a water coffin, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
It's
just
a water bed.
Yes, exactly. It's just for aquatic
Is
creatures
it?
to sleep in. So, but
Yeah, it's a bed
but
for
they're
water.
like just sitting in like the water bed. I will say they're like not wearing clothes, but also not naked. They're like wearing like bare minimum to, you know, and just kind of getting some rest in the water bed, waiting for everyone to come back.
Yeah, they're wearing things that
Malachite-
cover all their important bits, but that's about it.
Effectively, just kind
Malachite-
of like a crop top and boxers.
Oh. So they're just in the underground. Yeah, that's good.
All right, what would you do, Malachite?
Malachite will walk around the ship kind of and just head towards the front underneath, mostly talking to himself, kind of cross his arms and go, "When I gave them an hour, I kind of expected them to be back in 20 minutes or less."
You hear blah 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 blah, like as air bubbles come up from the water. Clearly a
They don't come
response
up
you
and
do
then
not
become-
understand.
They don't just come up above the water, float up a little bit, pop, and then become words. What the hell?
Yeah, but I will say this feedback. Add 3 sparkling strike bands to your inventory. I'll tell you what they do once someone actually can like identify how they work.
Okay.
They better be back soon.
All right. Anything you want to do in particular while you're here? Any downtime tasks?
I guess he'll kind of just go up. I assume the front of the boat is pointing out towards like the ocean.
Around. Yeah, you're gonna go up towards the front of the boat. Okay. Anything you want to
Is
do or
it-
keep an eye out for in particular?
I assume it's pointing out towards the ocean, right?
Yes.
He's just gonna uh um I don't know, skip rocks, I guess.
From up on the top of the boat? Damn, that's impressive.
Is impressive. I'm also realizing I don't have I was gonna say I wanted to look at your I've never made a D&D Beyond campaign for you guys for this. I was about to go check your party inventory, but or character sheets. May not, that's fine. Because I was gonna use it to go check how much a bag of holding was, but I'll just use an old character.
I can tell you.
Yeah, how much is a bag of how much does D&D Beyond say a bag of holding is worth?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it? It has no cost on the fucking. That's not right. Bag of bag of holding. Why is that not? Maybe it's on this one. There, it does not say on D&D Beyond. What the hell?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
use the price I looked up on Google then. So really quickly, you guys are gonna eventually get led by the skeletons. As you get led to the skeletons, so like this little kind of nook in the, like this little hidden kind of shop that is under a bridge, and it has just like a little doorway under this little bridge that's connecting like two parts of the all market.
Is it run by a troll?
You open it up, and there's just like, a fairly huge greenish humanoid just sitting behind the counter, filled with this like little hole in the wall filled with a bunch of knickknacks and magic items. Hello, how can I help you today?
You said he was under a bridge. I had to say it.
I know, but you guessed it. It made me slightly mad.
oh, that already planned.
Hello, can I help you today, sir? Sirs.
Yeah. Yes, we'd like to get a bag of holding and maybe some other loot, maybe some other stuff.
All right, one bag of holding coming up. Anything else I can get you, sir?
I don't know. Do you have anything for a monk?
Let me be right back. Let me check the back. He's gonna turn around, then turn back around. Sadly, we have nothing, sir.
Yeah.
But he's now suddenly holding your bag of holding, though, once he turns back around.
Damn, no wraps. Sigh. Okay. Thanks for looking, because he obviously did look if he has the bag of holding all of a sudden. That's how that works, right? Anything for my associate here?
Sir, what would you
Anything?
like? Sir?
Who
Caunter
they
doesn't.
talking
Caunter
to?
isn't.
Yes.
I said
You're
my
talking to
associate
Caunter?
here.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I thought this was not.
What?
Well, yeah, no, I got it. He's just gonna stare blankly.
Nothing, I guess. Okay, we can
All
go.
right. 5,000 for the bag of holding.
Damn, that's expensive.
Caunter is going to drop the bag and clock this guy.
What?
You're gonna clont the troll worker who owns this magic shop.
Yeah.
Why?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
That was a joke, chat. It was a joke.
I think it's more of a decided against it at last moment kind of thing, but okay. Also, damn, you
I
chose
was
the high end of-
expressing my disapproval.
In the price?
Yeah,
Yes.
it says.
You
Price
guys
is like-
haven't even haggled yet, bro.
How about 100 gold? It says the price is the thing that I saw said it price varied between like 100 and 5,000 for some reason. I don't know.
Probably
wait.
because a regular bag of holding holds like 500 pounds worth of items or something, but you can get like an infinite bag of holding,
which
that
is
can
what you would
hold
need
an
to hold this
infinite
amount of gold.
stuff.
Because I will tell you,
X.
the bag this is in is a bag that decreases the weight. So this is 2 tons of gold just being decreased to maybe at most 200 pounds.
Wait. I thought don't bags of holding just hold a specified amount of weight but they always stay a consistent weight themselves?
Yes, but the bag your
Yes.
gold is currently in is turning 2 tons into 200 pounds. If that makes sense. So it's dividing it by like 100.
Okay. So.
Because I think that's how it works. Yeah, 2,000 divided by 100. Sorry, divided by 10. So it's weight's getting divided by 10. All right.
So are we getting a better bag of holding then? Or, I don't know.
Yes. You're getting a better one.
Okay. I don't know. 500. Listen, I don't know haggling as much as you don't. Can you just give me a fair price?
The main issue is you have not rolled charisma to
to
try and haggle this guy yet. This is the crazy part.
You didn't. I mean, you didn't ask, and I don't.
I have a -1 to charisma. That is not my problem.
Everyone knows you trying to persuade.
Wait, I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration on that nat 1. Okay, 19 on that, asking him to just give me an actual decent price.
3,000 is lowest I can go.
Sure, what the hell?
You have a fucking enough money, dude. I don't want to hear it.
I know, but I do.
Greedy bastard.
Hey, I didn't say
I thought
I
that
was
was my
gold
job.
yours to spend?
No, I'm saying you're greedy.
I didn't say I wasn't greedy. I just don't want to. Just because I have a lot of money doesn't mean getting scammed is good.
All right, and he'll
said you were
like
getting scammed.
He'll like. You have something magical on you, don't you, boy? He's gonna look at you,
He just
Malachite.
looks.
Sorry, not
Malachite isn't there.
William. He's gonna look at you, William. I was looking at Malachite's token. That's why I got confused.
William just looks over himself, his entire body. William looks over his body. Oh, and then he pulls out the thing.
Yeah,
that he just got.
You got like little glow, like kind of sparkling like bands. It's like, you got these. Do you want more of these? Frog just came by and bought some of these a few hours ago.
William kind of just puts his hand to his mouth and then just kind of like snort or like holds in the laugh, you know, the kind where you're like.
Do you want some more of these? Do you know what they do?
What do they do? I don't know.
Yeah, you ever seen like those religious types with the swords, sometimes the armor and whatnot? And they go, "Pya," and they go. Pya.
Oh yeah, those smitey people. Yeah, I've seen them.
Kind of like an artificial smite, if that can make sense.
I was about to say Malachite. Caunter, do you want smites do you want smites in a band?
He is going to have his interest slightly piqued.
Are you just gonna take the bands out of his hand now?
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking take them.
So
William doesn't care.
They're about 50 gold pieces per band, but it is effectively. I'll say this out of game, so he doesn't explain it with that voice. It is.
Wonderful.
Wow.
So it basically each of these bands counts as a 2nd level divine smite.
And you can only use it once.
Yeah, one band is equal to 1 divine smite at 2nd level, and it still does radiant damage and whatnot. And you still need to use your bonus action to use it.
Okay,
and they are fairly
Well-
rare.
William is gonna plop down 350 gold on the counter.
350
7?
gold. Well, these normally only come in since 3. I only bought 10 and sold 3 of them. But you're asking for 7, so that works out perfectly fine. Here's the rest of them. And he'll hand you 7 more of these sparkling bands.
William is gonna hand them over to Caunter.
Also, you do have to wear them on either your arm or the hilt of your blade for them to work.
Caunter's just
They're
gonna,
actually
look at William. I am not owing you money.
I don't care. I just got a big cash. I just got a cash infusion.
But Will, as you may or may not know in or out of game, paladins can use their divine smite on unarmed attacks.
Okay, he's gonna hand. Let's see. How many does he have?
You had 3. He just gave you 7, so you have 10 total.
I'll hand 3 of them over to Caunter. I'll keep.
I guess I'll take.
I'll keep 4 for myself. I don't
Okay.
necessarily.
So I will say it will take an object interaction to add another one from your inventory, but I'd say each of your hands, you could have up to maybe 2 on each wrist without getting cumbersome. And then Caunter, I'd say you could probably fit about 5 on your blade, on like your hilt. It's going to be on your grip, effectively.
they're actually just those snap bands that you just like slap on your wrist and they like curl around it.
I'm more thinking like the bracelets girls wear in like high school. They're like always all up and down their hands.
I know.
But yeah. Alright, is there anything else I can get you both today?
Unless you have anything else that you think would be an interest of us, I don't think so.
We shouldn't be wasting time, anyways.
Yeah. Too bad Caunter isn't here. He might have gotten something too.
Caunter is here.
Yeah, Caunter's just gonna like slowly turn his head to look at William.
And you're gonna see the troll just like look at the 2 skeletons like, oh, minions, you can come in and get your order now. As the 2 skeletons that were following you are gonna kind of come in and come over to the troll and hand over just like a piece of paper. It's like, all right, I'll get started on that. You could tell the lich will be done within a few days. And he's gonna like tap his hand on a brick wall, but in like a very particular order, almost like he's entering like a phone number kind of thing. And like a little and like a brick will come out, and like the brick will come out, and like a little hole will open up as he's gonna put the letter in. This is gonna get kind of like you could hear like this piece of paper like get dragged down below you. All right, I'll be done in a few days, sir. All right, you 2 have a good day.
Caunter picks up the massive bag of gold. He's gonna kind
No,
of
the bag of gold is now in the bag of holding, I think.
Did you put it in there? I thought I don't remember that part.
Yeah, you're right.
I assume so. Also, Eeedback, are you gonna take it out of its already existing bag? Are you gonna dump the bag into the bag of holding, or are you gonna keep it in its bag?
William looks at the bag for a moment. Has he actually left the shop yet? I don't think we have.
No.
He's gonna call over to the troll. Hey, can I just dump this bag in, or do you think I have to? Do you think I can put it in manual? I can just put the bag in.
I would dump it in, honestly. That bag has properties similar to a bag of holding, so I don't know if it'd, like, cause a spatial rift and kill us and everyone else in here. So, I would not recommend it.
Do you have a funnel?
Yes. He's gonna hand over, like, a brass funnel.
Okay. He'll just put the funnel in the bag of holding, and then just start dumping the other gold in.
And this is all spending money.
Yeah, it is.
That's
don't tell Bob.
Pretty nice bag you got there. Do you want to keep that when you're done?
Honestly, Caunter wouldn't mind a weight-reducing bag.
Yeah,
That's
I think my
effectively
pal-
what this bag does, is just divide the weight by 10. It's a
Yeah,
bag
I
of
mean,
weight
he
weight of
does.
reduction.
He
Definitely
has
help.
gotten into the habit of carrying around plate armor everywhere he goes, so
I think
might not be the worst idea.
I think this guy here wants to keep it himself. So, wait,
All
Caunter.
right.
Wait, Caunter's a guy, right? Is Caunter a
Yeah.
guy? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure I remember
If
that
you
right.
look at the
Oh, he's a
stream, it says
manly
he,
man,
him
what
next
the
to his
fuck?
name.
I'm
Bro
not
is the
looking at his stream right
manliest of men.
He's like Toji Zenin without the inverted
He is
sphere
like
of heaven.
Toji Zenin. Well, he's
He-
also like significantly bigger than Toji Zenin.
They're both missing arms, so
But yeah, but there's
your
a difference
character have a
between an
super-
arm and like a quarter of your body.
There's a I guess I.
Look,
Okay,
all I'm
we
saying
got
is
everything.
Counter's built more similar to Toto than Toji.
yeah. Okay, once you guys are done, you can head back. I will say the skeleton's command was to follow you until you got to your destination. So they're not going to
Is this
follow
not
you to the dock.
destination? Yeah, okay.
By skeletons, by troll, or by troll proprietor person. I can't remember the name of.
Na- name is Wilbur. You can just call me Wilbur, sir.
By will, but
Thank you, sir.
he'll hand the will hand the weight reducing bag over to Caunter and pick up the bag of holding and strap it to his waist. Actually, he'll strap it
just
to
like
the
a
inside of his shirt.
rucksack?
What?
It's just like a sack.
Yeah, this is just like a potato sack, effectively. But it has like the $3 sign things on it for gold on the front.
Okay. I'll just attach it to his waist for now.
It's like a big potato sack that you could wear on your back, theoretically, if you wanted to.
He has a backpack, like actively.
Wait, if you put air inside the bag and then held it above your head with it closed, would you float?
No, because its weight is just divided by 10. It can't give you negative weight.
Yeah, but the weight of the air would be divided by 10, and therefore the volume. Isn't that how a hot air balloon works?
What?
Wait, maybe I'm thinking of it.
A hot air
Sorry,
balloon has
hold on.
nothing to do with weight.
It has to do with the heat rising, and it's trapped in the
It
balloon.
has to do with hot air, and
What
it's a
the
balloon.
fuck do you mean?
My brain is remembering this wrong. Wait, I have to look up how helium balloons work. Is what I meant.
Yes, helium works
That's
because it's lighter than
helium.
air.
Yeah, because it's lighter than air. But
Yes,
if the air
but the
inside
bag
the was
itself,
lighter,
the bag itself weighs more than air, so it still stays to the ground. It's just very light when it's empty.
sigh.
Don't think that the bag's properties affect the air in the bag. That seems weird.
And even if it did, it just means the bag is lighter than a normal potato sack, because the potato sack is definitely heavier than a fucking balloon of that size.
Fair enough.
Anyway, back to the
we
ship,
get back to
y'all.
the boat.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
we
guys
get back
get
to the
back to the boat. Malachite, what are you doing? I'd say it's probably been just almost an hour by the time they get back.
It's about time. I was about to start going out for you.
Yeah, we had unexpected difficulties.
Why didn't you use your sending stone?
William squints for a second. I forgot I had it.
Seems
Have
like a
a
really
sending
goddamn
stone.
stupid reason not to use your sending stone.
I didn't know we had these.
I didn't know either, actually. I
I
don't
think
remember.
Caunter has one.
Does Will have a sending stone? As I say, does Will have a Caunter stone?
You all should have sending stones.
From what?
I swear we were given.
I gave you guys like
sending
sending
stone.
stones like session 2.
I think they were like different than regular sending stones by like
Oh,
a little bit.
the slugs.
Yeah, they're still just effectively sending stones. So they're just sending slugs.
Okay, yeah.
So
Or sorry,
if
yeah,
I remember
then
how
he said
sending
slugs.
stones work,
I don't know your slug's address. Malachite.
yeah. So these will work different because you could just So basically, the sending stones still work like sending slugs, but you could choose a slug that your slug has met, or like that you know of this person, because it's a link to their slug.
I thought you said that we needed like a phone number equivalent.
Yeah, you
Wait, I just
either
remembered
need to
something.
have like physically met their sending slug, or need the phone number equivalent of it. If that makes sense.
I have a
Did you ever-
question real quick.
Yes.
We beat the guy. Did we get any experience from that?
Yeah, I'd say you guys get. It's normally 700, but it didn't kill him, so it's still gonna be 700.
Okay, so
Okay.
Caunter and I both leveled up.
I'd say for the sake of you guys, everyone gets XP at the same time, no matter what you guys did.
Well, that's not very fair.
Yeah. Hey, Malachite didn't do jack shit.
700.
I'm not having a mismatched level
or
party.
individual.
What?
Oh yeah, 700 combined or individual.
individual.
You guys have 700 split 3 ways, so actually we'll round it up to
Adding like 240.
yeah, however that splits best even. You guys get 240 each.
Okay. William is now level
There's one
4.
for a
Neat.
level up. Well, you're
It's
not
what?
now level 4. You'll be level 4 when you long rest.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right. Are you guys ready to head out on the adventure?
Yes.
Whatever you guys are doing next, you ready to head out?
Yes, we are.
All right. Captain's gonna head back up. You know what? Who wants to roll this fun thing for me? Someone roll a d20.
I got it.
Hunter's gonna put his bag with the
2.
armor in it into the sack.
Oh yeah, no.
got it.
Captain definitely did not dress appropriately again after waking up. So they're just kind of like sopping wet, still in like their boxers and crop top, effectively when they get up to get the ship ready to go.
Wait, William just walks past him, seeing them wet, and then sees the. I imagine they see the bed, and they're like, "Oh, damn, you have a water bed down here."
There's 2 water beds. You see like 2 of them next to each other in the corner over here.
Will is gonna pop out of the. Actually, wait. He took a shower recently. He's not filthy, or as filthy.
I will say there is like a little thing of like soap next to both of these things, so you could fill it with soapy water if you wanted to like clean up.
Will
You
just
have to like empty it and then refill it.
That's
Will
fine.
just takes off the top stuff and then, or the top layer of clothing, and then it just pops into the thing. He's wearing stuff to cover himself, but like.
Yeah.
Wherever the fuck the water
She's
bed
gonna hop. They're gonna hop up top and go grab the steering wheel, because they're gonna get that is locked in place as they're gonna go around untying ropes.
How much does the plate armor like weigh?
Check D&D Beyond and see what plate armor normally weighs.
Yeah, but it's like special plate armor.
I'm gonna say it weighs the exact same for the sake of convenience.
65, so
You know,
It
we'll
would be
say it
65
weighs
normally, but now it's
55,
60.
and it'll weigh 65 once it's repaired.
okay, sure. And now, instead of carrying around 55 pounds, they're carrying around 5.
Isn't it so nice? I'm such a nice DM to give my one character who wants to hold on to as much loot as possible a way to do that more effectively.
Am I the character that?
I feel like every time you get a cool weapon or cool piece of armor, you're just gonna be like, mine.
I don't know. Oh, also the rings. Should I just like add that to my weapon description?
No, just add it as a separate weapon. Like you could just add it as an item inventory called like the sparkling bands.
Okay.
And you could just add in notes. It's like as a bonus action, use one of these bands is expended, and you effectively use Divine Smite.
Yeah, I got it.
I will say it doesn't look like Divine Smite, but mechanically it does.
I see.
Mechanically, it works like one. If flavor-wise, it does not look or sound like one.
Yep.
All right. All right. All right, time to get to work. Caunter, question. You have any magical ability at all?
No.
Like any? Okay. How do you feel about steering the ship for a second then?
Fine. We will approach the wheel.
Okay. They're gonna stand there.
They're just gonna stand there and do nothing.
For like 1 second. And they're gonna effectively summon in, like, they're gonna kind of stand here. And kind of in this space. I'm not gonna draw it because it's not gonna exist for long. Or add a token. But they're going to conjure an air elemental. They're like holding a spell scroll and like doing this, so like you see like this spell scroll kind of like fizzle out as like this big gush of wind and air comes out of it and it lands in the ground little spot. As you could hear them tell the air elemental to go up, and basically it's going to be artificial wind in the sails to get you started.
Cool.
Because as you in Malachite might have noticed by now, there seems to be like a weird calmness to the air. There's no breeze one way or the other.
Because we're in the alt market.
Yes.
The weather's weird.
Yes.
There's gonna be a storm.
Oh yeah, Will forgot to warn everyone that there was gonna be a storm.
No, it's just like there's not
consequences
even. It's like sunny outside. There's no telltale times of a storm. It's just no wind movement, no nothing.
I know, but didn't you say that I said there was gonna be a storm?
Yeah, there's a 94% chance of there being a really bad storm.
And I'm saying I forgot to warn everyone of that.
Yeah, it's fun. But the wind elemental is just going to start pushing with the sails of you guys out of the alt market.
Is there a crow's nest on this ship?
Yes.
That's probably where Malachite will be.
And then once you guys get to like a certain edge of the sea, they're like they almost warn you because you can't tell, but the closer you get, the sea almost changes color from this like bright, from this bright almost like this almost bright blue that you're kind of used to this almost like turquoise kind of blue color.
Mhm.
And then soon as you cross that threshold, the air elemental is dismissed and it starts howling with wind and storm as it starts storming. This sky is suddenly completely dark. There's very rough waves and currents. It almost went from like being completely calm, no current, no wind, no nothing, to almost a raging storm after you got far away enough from the all market.
Will is still in the waterbed with his feet hanging out of the tub, just asleep.
And for those who are on the ship, like on top, you see looking behind you, you see nothing but storm clouds behind you, no all market anymore.
That's not worrying at all.
No,
It
that
almost
that
looks like
checks out.
complete storm.
There's a reason the all market is next to impossible to get to.
Oh, yeah, when you use a lot of magic users to make an artificial eye of the storm, you just build something there.
Is the storm making it difficult to operate the ship?
Yes, you
Is
guys
it-
will move at half speed, effectively, so you only move one tile per turn.
So then, Captain, where's our first destination?
Well, I was gonna let you guys kind of. I have 2 missions. I could do one by myself, and you 3 could probably handle the other one. I could do either. So it's just kind of what you ever want to do. One is I need to go. We need to find an old associate of mine. He doesn't really like me or dislike me very much, so he's not gonna murder me or you guys. He's got to find him and ask some questions because he should have the stuff I need to coat the ship to make it blast resistant. And then the actual moneymaker is there is a dungeon island nearby. So it depends
Sure.
what you all would like to do. Would you like to do the dungeon, or would you like to go find my old associate, get some of that blast resistant oil off of him? Well, not my old associate, it's technically a friend of a friend, but basically. Out of game, do you want to do combat today or roleplay today? There'll be a bit of both in either one, but which one do you want to be the focus?
Well, let's do the dungeon, bro.
I'm okay with either.
I mean, I think logistically it would be smarter to get the blast resistant stuff, but I'm also okay
To be
with
fair,
doing
you guys
either.
are both are getting done. It's just the question of which one will your captain do by themselves? You guys will do the other one.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically
I
asking,
don't
do you
care
want to
either way.
do one or the other?
I guess
If
since
no one
not
wants to
since
do the
neither Jay,
dungeon, we can do the dungeon.
yeah, Jay and I are kind of open to either one, so I
Indifferent.
guess
Yeah.
Nova's got the deciding vote.
All right.
Ah,
So for right now, as you guys are sailing, it's going to be a second free split off. Effectively, you guys can take the benefits of a long rest. Level you guys up. We're going to take a 10-minute break to let them level themselves up. Jay, do you need me to level you up, or are you good?
I might need some help with it. I
Okay.
don't remember where
You're
the-
able to edit the PDF, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and be right back.
What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled it yet. I'm still.
Hello,
Checking out my
everybody.
stuff.
We're back from break. We are currently just doing some leveling up still. I got my thing done.
Oh boy.
Hi guys. Hi.
Hello. Are people watching us?
No.
No.
I honestly doubt it, but it's fun to think about.
It'd be
Hello,
nice if there
fans.
were. Hi YouTube. Eventually,
Hi, YouTube.
maybe.
Far off in the future. Welcome to YouTube. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
Hey, girl,
dun.
are you Tennessee? Because
'Cause
that's
you're
my
no,
favorite
no,
state of the United States of America.
no. You said it wrong. You have to say, "Hey, girl, you from Tennessee?" Because you the only 10 I see.
Are you from
like to find
Tennessee?
more.
Because damn, I
You'd
hate
take a level of
Americans.
exhaustion for that bad joke.
Yeah, see, my
Hey,
joke was
hey,
good. Your joke was bad.
hey! Nova started it. I blame Nova. Give them a
My
level of
joke was
exhaustion.
good.
Yeah, I'm joking, Eeedback, but for talking back, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Are you joking again, or should I roll?
Roll it. Roll it.
Okay.
Get Thunderwave out the boat.
Ha! 19!
You suddenly
Actually,
feel very
reverse.
queasy, but you
Easy.
manage to hold down your lunch as the waves get
Hey!
extremely bad.
Hey, I have sea legs. Why am I getting queasy?
As you're
I don't
sleeping
know,
in a
bro.
bucket
Must
of
be something
water,
you
and I'm
ate.
pretty sure you have not done that in a while.
It's fine.
Because you're actually
That's fair.
feeling the waves go up and down as you're getting affected in your tub of water.
Actually, how's the tub of water not spilling out? It's fine.
Roll me Arcana.
Oh yes, it's magic. Let's see. Does my character know? Oh, fuck.
DM's
17.
just like, oh shit, that's a good point. Why doesn't it? Roll me Arcana.
You try some water attempts to splash out, but it's almost like there's a bubble around the top that like it just hits and drips back down.
Nice. Magic bubble.
That is
Bubble.
unfortunate.
I also kind of envisioned it as like an actual coffin with like a lid.
Will
that you
just
would
has his
slip
legs.
through.
Will only has like the top half of himself in the tub. His legs are like kicked out all over the side of the tub.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, I will say, airboat. Something I probably should have told you might have been a good option for you to take as a spell. I kind of forgot to though. Air bubble might have been a good spell for you to have.
Well, that's worrying, but okay.
I'm telling him because you guys, it's like a pretty good second level spell that just gives you guys the ability to breathe underwater effectively.
probably to breathe underwater.
Lol, losers not being able to breathe underwater. Get good, son.
So you don't have to take it
All
this
loser
level,
not
but it's
getting a few
something
feet
I'd
of
maybe recommend taking at some point. Malachite.
Bold of you to assume I can even take that.
I'm saying you're allowed because literally Artificer, Druid, Ranger, Sorcerer, Wizard, every other full caster can take it, I'm pretty sure. So
That's not a warlock.
That's not a warlock.
Warlocks are not full casters, I'm sorry. They don't have enough spell slots to
Warlocks are full
qualify.
casters.
There's something
They
weird,
cast.
bro.
They can cast 9th level spells. That makes them a full caster.
Yeah,
She's right.
You know,
she's
that's
right.
fair. But also, I'm pretty sure Warlocks get something
However-
else to deal with the fact of no air.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right.
So that's a recommendation, but you won't have to worry about it right now. But I will say we're gonna go to the ship.
We'll be there.
Yes. That got stuck in my head. I haven't even watched the show. It just got stuck in my head because I heard it online.
All right. All right, we're here. I'm going to anchor the ship here and I'll swim back. But you guys should be good. The temple's below, so just, the front entrance is pretty obvious. So get in, get out with some. You guys will be. Let me find the image. And she's gonna be like rustling through a bag. You guys are looking for this, and she's gonna hand over an image of what looks to be like a type of almost like something between like a conch shell and like a tuba. She's gonna be looking for this. You guys are looking for this under there. Just come back up a ship when you're done. And she's gonna walk over to Malachite and Caunter, and she's gonna flick you each on the forehead as like a air bubble forms from where she flicked you around your head. So you're gonna need that so you can breathe. All right, have fun. And she's gonna then Eeedback. I'm gonna need William to make me a strength saving throw.
Why? Why does he have to make a strength? Okay. he got a 6.
You get pushed into the water.
He's not resisting against that at all. He's fine. He's fine with being pushed into the water.
All right. You guys should be fine to breathe down there. I don't know about light, but I'm assuming one of you has dark vision. I'm assuming most people do. It's pretty common.
All right. I
have dark vision. It's important that you know that.
Anyway, you two need anything before you head down there?
A light source.
Hold on 1 second. She's gonna dig through her bag again.
Will it's just slowly drifting further down into the water, upside down.
Okay. Here, take this. And she's gonna pull out like a torch, and she's gonna it's like covered in like some green kind of purpley gunk on the end. She's gonna light it. It's gonna glow almost like a lavender purple. This should be fine underwater for about maybe 2 hours. Because it just don't take too long.
Does Caunter recognize this kind of technology?
It's just a type of chemical that can burn underwater. That's literally it.
Is it common, or is this like a crazy thing they just pulled?
It's uncommon to be above, but it's very common. It's like the equivalent of coal under the sea, effectively.
Right. Okay. So he'd know the deal.
Yeah. It's very reasonable for her to go grab it and have it, honestly. And then anything else you guys may need while you're down there. Air bubbles should last for 24 hours, so just don't take more than 24 hours. Or let something pop the air bubble.
I don't suppose that you have anything small that I'd be able to throw. I know it sounds weird to do underwater, but trust me.
That temple is it's probably falling apart, so there should be stones and debris down there.
It's slowly drifting.
Works for me.
Alright. I'm assuming you guys don't need me to push you in the water?
Why did you push William?
Caunter is just gonna walk over and just hop in very, very
To be fair,
casually.
you were standing right on the edge of the boat next to your captain. It's very tempting.
He has mastered the art of treading with just his legs, so like the upper half of his body is still out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Malachite will kind of fly over the edge so that he's hovering above the water, and then just kind of pencil dive down.
Okay. As you all dive down, I'm assuming you all are going to make your way down. I want to say it's maybe about, you guys are swimming downwards for maybe, I want to say 5-10 minutes before you see an underwater sunken temple of some sort.
I imagine wearing plate armor makes it pretty easy to sink.
Oh yeah, you sink straight down, honestly.
Yeah, when you first get in the water, the Will's just slowly drifting down into the water, upside down. It looks like he should be standing straight up, but he's not.
Just out of curiosity, these air bubbles around our head, do they allow us to use verbal components of spells?
Yes, you could breathe and talk.
Okay.
Your talking just sounds slightly muffled.
Okay.
Like
I would
if you
assume
were
we
talking.
aren't like able to talk at all.
It's just slightly muffled. It's muffled and underwater, so you guys can't really
Damn it! I
understand
thought
each
this
other
would be an
very well.
opportunity to use CSL.
It is because I was gonna say to understand each other effectively, you guys will have to be like right next to each other.
Keep in mind that I can talk to both of you telepathically as well.
Also, don't I have?
Also,
Also,
you
can't
could
I
talk
totally speak
underwater
underwater?
normally. Eeedback.
Yeah, exactly. Like I can talk normally
Let me
underwater.
speak telepathically, guys. You ruined my plan.
You
I'm
could
just
still
mentally
use
thinking.
it because I think he needs.
Oh,
Don't you need like line of sight or to know where they are?
Me?
Yeah.
It's just like within 60 feet.
I have telepathy within range of 30 feet. I don't have to
So
see
long
them.
as if you guys are out of 30 feet, you guys might be fine.
Although
Anyway.
I can use a psionic energy die to extend it by 10 feet equal to the number rolled on my d6.
Well, let's find this
Okay.
temple or whatever.
So...
Stop. We're gonna get a copyright strike.
It's so tempting to hum that all of a sudden.
We Bear Bears is gonna kill us.
I haven't even watched that show. Why is it stuck in my head?
I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you, man. All right. You
I'm gonna look
all
at
should be able to see this room now, correct? It's a little room
Yep.
underwater. You guys come in
sure.
from over here.
Yes.
Is it completely submerged?
Yes, it's completely submerged in water.
Awesome. Can we stand on the floor, or do we have to be swimming the whole time?
You could stand on the floor or swim. I'd say the
Will is
ceiling is maybe
swimming.
about 3 feet high, 30 feet high in this room. The hallway maybe looks at most 10.
I don't
Will is
know.
Swimming up.
The
Will is
fact
swimming.
that I have like metal armor makes it
You
seem
sink
that
to the bottom
swimming would
completely,
be somewhat
and you could just use your walk speed to get around. I will say
Hell
this,
yeah.
you guys will move half speed by swimming, but if you're fully intentionally anchoring stuff to the ground, either with your claws on the ground, or like feet anchored, or with heavy armor, you will move normally.
I mean, I wouldn't be. Does William have a swim speed?
Yes, he has a 30-foot swim speed.
Wait, isn't it? Yeah, it's swim speed equal to my speed, so I actually have 50 speed. 50.
Sorry, Friday's a monk. All right,
Loser.
it's just this is like almost like a little temple with a bunch of cracks all along the wall, a bunch of debris, as there is like little like steam vents, like shooting up steam every few seconds all around you.
Caunter will be in the lead since he has a torch.
And because William doesn't want to get boiled.
So let me
he's not that
make
kind of
this really quick. How do I make a shape? God damn it. I want to measure, circle, linger. So, okay. So I don't.
Oh.
God damn. How do I? Ah. Let me do this.
Just draw, then rectangular ellipse.
This thing.
Was that like the steam?
No, this is your. I'm trying to send it back. This is like your vision. Like this is the light cone you have. So we're gonna
Not very big.
group. You guys are very dark and underwater. It's not the biggest, but
Look, I have a cat on my lap.
you know what? Sorry, I removed you by
nice.
accident. I accidentally grouped you guys and I couldn't get you grouped. But just know that you effectively have 15 feet of like light for right now. 50 feet of bright light, and then it's another additional 10 feet of dim light. So you have 25 feet total.
I
I
only
do
need 5
also-
to hit something with my sword, so
Yeah. But it's equivalent of
I
how are
also-
you holding this light and holding your sword?
Caunter's not holding his sword.
If
I
you
do
don't wanna
also
d-
have.
I think Caunter's the only one without dark vision, honestly.
Yeah,
Okay.
what I
So
was trying to
as
say.
you guys cross this hallway, who's leading the charge?
Caunter,
And who's in last?
Malachite.
Okay.
Probably Malachite.
As you guys are
Not because
moving,
he necessarily wants to,
I
but because
need
he's
everyone
slower.
to make me a dexterity saving throw. Caunter, you're gonna have disadvantage for moving first. Malachite, you're gonna have disadvantage because you're moving last, because you'll have time to react. And then you roll
Dexterity
flat.
saving throw, you say?
Yes.
It's gonna be a 5.
I only got a 17.
Rolled a 7 and I was like, oh damn, an 8 isn't very good. And then I
Okay.
rolled a 4 and I was like,
A
huh.
17 will pass. So what did you get, Malachite?
I got an 8 and an 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay. DC is 10, so everyone passes except Caunter. Caunter, you take 1 fire damage as a big pillar of steam will come up and like hit you in the face, as the other 2 will just barely dodge these like steam geysers as they come up below them.
Wait, you said 1?
Yes, I rolled 1 on a 1d6.
Really stings.
It's very
He'll
hot.
Yeah,
just like, he'll just like wave the hot water out of his face.
The steam vent was jammed. It didn't get all the steam it meant to out.
Yeah. So as you guys are gonna keep moving, if you guys move to the end of this hallway. I'd say you can see this hallway goes down. I will
Malachite will
say,
be keeping an
effectively
eye
for
for the
this,
geysers.
each stretch of hallway is going to be another dexterity saving throw, but since you guys are already all got hit with it, you'll all roll flat. So there's no disadvantage or advantage if you guys continue on.
What if I just run? What if I go out and to try and trigger it myself?
You can attempt that, sure.
Yes, I have the highest chance of succeeding on a dex saving throw.
I will say you will need to make 3 dex saving throws because you're tanking the other 2s.
Oh, no, I'm not taking 3.
So everyone make a dex saving throw.
I thought I was just triggering the one singular trap, not triggering
13.
14.
Natural 20.
Okay, beats the DC. Malachite, I'd say yours shoots off and misses you, but as you see it float down, it seems like a chunk of like a little bag was like clogging the steam vent as it now floats down after ricocheting off the ceiling.
Oh my god, you got money from the trap.
Cool. I'll grab the bag.
Did you open it?
Sure.
It's not gold. It's like little like purple violet-y kind of rocks.
Amethyst.
No, more rougher around the edges, kind of dusty, matte.
Can William take a peek and see if he knows what they are?
You know what this is. This
Maybe.
is it's known as it's known as deep coal. It's effectively kind of just what you get when you mix obsidian and coal, effectively, to where it makes like this coal that can burn naturally underwater.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that's just deep coal. It's like coal, but it burns underwater.
Well, that could be useful.
It's the same thing that's on Caunter's torch. Okay. And the rest of the hallway kind of lights up for you guys.
Damn it!
Eeedback, come on, man.
I'm not trying. I just accidentally hum it, and I'm like,
Okay, you guys continue down the hallway.
Yep.
Yep.
Yuppers. Caunter, why are you standing back?
Because I slow. My bad, chat.
But he's also like taking his time with the light. So you guys get to the end. And a little
Takes-
room is here. It's like covered in like little steam vents and cracks. And as you guys step into the room,
Sure.
Carefully.
Bop, bop.
Shut up!
I will say, these kind of ancient rocks come down and shut behind you as you guys are locked in this room.
Suspicious.
Malachite saws run through.
I will say, this room actually has its own light source. It has very much glowing magma on certain parts of the floor. You won't take any damage if you step on it, but it's like magma
like-
and like steam coming bubbling up.
Stop actively holding the torch and like stow it in a slot on
You unsheath your sword and you should sheath the torch instead.
I don't know how well that would work.
Yeah, yes. Caunter sticks the torch inside of their sheath for their sword. That's definitely what happens.
They're leaving their hand free. They're just putting it like in their belt at their waist.
Okay. Do you guys want to explore or walk around the room at all? It seems like there's steam vents. There's seems to be another door, but it's not open.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
sure. Is that like
Little-
investigation?
Yeah, sure. Roll me investigation.
Can I roll perception to try and notice something?
Yeah, sure. Roll me perception, and
At the 25 with the natural 20.
I will say, at this point, everyone stopped moving their tokens because where you are is kind of important. Where you ended up on the map. So that's a 24 for investigation.
25 for investigation.
I only got I almost had a 19, but I got a fucking nat 1.
If that fails,
No, it succeeds.
Don't
Question:
waste
what
it.
languages do you know?
Common and Elvish.
You know, I will say you can kind of make it out. There's like some ancient language written on this door in front of you, not in front of you, but over. You can kind of see over here. There's a doorway, large one, grand door, has some language carved on it. But next to it, almost carved by like a sword, says "Trial by Combat." As
Where's that?
it is over here. And before
Trial
you
by
can move in from this point and this point, sprouts 2 steam memphits, and anyone within 5 feet of them when they sprout out must make a dexterity saving throw. As a huge bubbling pile of steam is released as they emerge.
Does a 13 succeed?
Yes, it does, because it's the same DC as earlier.
Nice.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay, I'm either gonna get really high or really low. Watch this. Okay. I got a 9. That is
It's
pretty
gonna
low.
be a 22.
I have a
Okay, so you got a 22. Will, what did you get?
9.
Whoa, the echo. Crazy.
That was excellent. So you got a 9. Steve Memphis get a 10. What did you get?
A 1 billion.
A 1?
12. No,
Okay.
12.
Yeah.
Almost everyone goes before the Steam Memphis at least.
I'm going after them, unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunately you are going after them.
But I'm gonna say that Will was distracted by a shiny rock on the ground, which is how he got a nat 1 in perception, and is also why he's going later in initiative.
Right.
Wait 1 second. Try getting stat blocks on my side monitor so I could actually tell you. Okay, Caunter, what are you doing first?
So do these creatures look like... First off, are they holding weapons? Or are they just kind of like...
They're barehanded.
Okay, do they look like it would be effective to slash them with a sword?
Yes. They are, yes, made of steam, but they do not seem very they don't seem very like, I don't know how to
They seem
describe
like
what
they
I
have a
need.
physical form.
Yes, they do have a physical form. They're like, if you don't know steam memphit, think like almost like a winged steam goblin.
Yeah, I know what a method is. I was just... So yeah, he'll... to this thing. And slash at it. That's gonna be... I have a +7 now instead of a +6. That's gonna be a 17.
A 17 will hit.
And then for damage, that's gonna be...
Would you like to attempt to use one of your bands? See what it does?
Do these things look particularly powerful?
Not particularly powerful, but they seem like little evil guys.
How many do I have?
You have 6.
6? Fuck it, why not? Let's see what happens.
Spending 50 gold on a strike right now.
That's what, 2d10 radiant?
3d8.
Yeah, it should be 3d8.
3d8, okay. So that's 14 slashing, as well as 14 radiant.
You hit this thing. You have to speak the command word of Sparkling Smite. It almost like an explosion of glitter and sparkles. This thing.
I can't envision Caunter going Sparkling Smite.
Oh, I know. That's why I made this very broken magic item very embarrassing to use.
Okay.
That is the command word. So you say it, and it gets burned. It almost like a bit of confetti goes off after you cut this memphit.
Go like Sparkling Smite.
So you slash it, and its wounds almost explode with like sparkling, glittery confetti as it takes the radiant damage.
Kind of just like glance back down at the ring. Does it like
It
evaporate?
is.
What does it do?
The ring kind of glowed and starts to fade now. I will say this thing did die. I need you and Eeedback to make me a dexterity saving throw. Because you did just one shot this thing.
Thank you, Mephis. That's a 19.
A 19 will succeed. A 10 will succeed as well.
I just barely succeeded. I succeeded. Just.
You guys will take 3 fire damage. This thing explodes in a big bubble of steam.
So we're gonna turn and lock his sights on other guy, and I think that he can get here. No, he can go all the way. And he'll just stare them down. It's turn.
Okay. Malachite, it's your go.
Alright. I assume that there are some like crumbling pieces of the walls or something.
Yes, and especially after that steam explosion, there is some rubble actively like dripping from the ceiling.
Excellent. Then I am going to, what the fuck is it called? Telekinetic fling. As large a chunk of temple as I can at this creature.
I will say I forgot to do this because I forgot to read past what I remembered from Steam Memphits. Because they apparently changed how they work in 5.5. I thought it was still in action. In 5 you used to be able to like spend your action, have them cast blur on themselves, so attack rolls against them are at disadvantage. That's just a trait now. I'm not gonna roll it back for Caunter's attack, but your attack will be at disadvantage, Malachite.
Okay.
He says like, okay, I did Death Burst, and I'm like, I looked over his actions because I wanted him to cast Blur next turn. and I was so confused. So give me your attack at disadvantage.
I just dropped my fucking dice on my keyboard instead of in my fucking tower.
It's what a tower's
Why would you
for,
do that?
man.
Why'd you do that, dude?
That is going to be. Where's my fucking spell modifier? There it is. A 10.
Is this Smash Bros?
Yes. I don't know why it auto-played, but fuck it. We're just gonna keep it. This is Castlevania, but we'll keep it. We'll keep Vampire Killer on loop. Okay, so 10 to hit does hit.
It does? Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, the whole thing with the Steam Infant that is AC is 10, but it has all attacks have disadvantage.
Would ISO hit through blur?
Yeah, I said you still hit the blur for the sake of me forgetting it was a thing. I'm not gonna backroll that because it's just a dick move.
What? No, I don't have it. What do you mean? I don't have it. I was just like, theoretically.
That is going to be a 6 force damage.
Okay, it will take 6 force damage. Alright. Anything else on your turn?
Is this guy within 30 feet of me? Yeah, that's definitely 30 feet, right? Yeah. Easy. Wait, I can. Okay, not having all of my stuff in one place, easy to look at. Where the fuck is it? Where is it?
Why would we know? What the hell?
There it is. Nah, you know what? I was gonna telekinetic propel him towards me, but I think Will probably wants to have a good hit at him, so I'll let him.
Well, thank you, oh gracious sir.
Oh, thank you, oh gracious
welcome.
one. Okay, so that is all you're
I'll end my
doing,
turn.
correct?
Actually, I'll move up here, and then
Smart.
that's it.
Smart choice. Okay, on its turn, it's going to almost breathe in a bunch of water, and it's gonna you could see its small little form expand, and almost you can almost hear the bubbles and stuff start forming in its body. As I need, once again, anyone within a 15-foot cone. So that'd be Caunter and William to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Oh, that's 14 then. I thought it would be a dex, so I rolled that, but I got an 11 anyway, so just add my con instead of my dex.
16.
14.
Okay, you both succeed. You still take okay. Sorry. Success half damage. Okay. You guys will take 2 fire damage as this thing is at you.
Oh, jeez.
And then it's going to attempt to move 30 feet down this way. You do get an attack of opportunity.
Excellent.
It's like it's trying to let itself get killed by Caunter.
That's gonna be a critical hit.
Okay, so roll me
See?
your damage here.
17 slashing.
It
Yes,
dies.
it's down. It's
Give me
dead.
a dexterity saving throw.
Unfortunately, Malachite's mercy was not
And
for long.
it's gonna be a 19.
Its DC is 10, bro. Like,
I'm popping off a little bit.
you're gonna take is damage rolled up or down?
Down. Well, it's
Down.
it's dependent on DM, I think.
We're all
Whatever
down.
you
You're gonna
want,
take 2 fire
honestly.
damage as this thing explodes.
Yeah. Didn't even feel it, honestly. Is the door that says trial by combat open?
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. I accidentally opened something stupid.
Did the Mephits drop any loot? They probably didn't, but I'm just asking.
You can check their corpses if you want.
I thought they exploded.
There's like little bits of steam and stuff in that general area.
Shrugs, goes to loot the water.
Not what I wanted, but okay.
What?
You know, this
Turn
will just
wild,
be the music we
turn
have
away.
while we're listening. Yeah. Anyone who's investigating the body, give me investigation. Disadvantage?
Investigation. Damn. Okay, so my bad thing. Or not. 14. No, 16 actually.
16 will be enough. You find like a little shard of something. It's like a little white smoky crystal.
I just hold it up to the light that is on Caunter, and then I'm like, neat. And then
Give me Arcana when you
Okay.
look in the light.
okay, not that I can do Arcana, but 13.
You see almost like some type of whatever smoke inside this crystal is like moving around a little bit when you hold it up to the light.
That's cool.
Malachite, give me a history check because you've definitely seen things like this before, or at least would know at least a bit about how this works.
History. I'm good at history. That's an intelligence throw. I mean, save.
Is this Minecraft
Nope.
music?
Yes, and that's why I said we're just gonna deal with it because I don't feel like dealing with otherwise.
That's
And the
a
door
15.
will
Right.
open up, by the way.
I know Malachite is intelligence based, but for some reason I keep thinking he's charisma based sometimes. For some reason.
No, my charisma is only average. Although it probably should have been higher since I'm a merchant.
We should tell them.
Yeah, that's
to
why
take
I
turns
think-
there.
That is why I think that, because your character is a merchant.
It's fine. I have charm person. That's all I need.
Also, the fact that Nova's characters keep on being the ones that last, keep being the brooding ones, is kind of funny.
Okay, so what do I get for your history,
Real
my
does
man?
not brood, bro.
15.
15. You recognize this as a shard of an elemental. Most elementals have something. It's not manifested until after death or when you're trying to summon one, but most elementals have these shards that they're tied to. Think almost a genie in the lamp-esque, because it's the same way how it works for Gen in the elemental planes, but they have a physical lamp. So these can be used with some high levels of magic to summon elementals and or alternatively like channel their element.
Shard Gutto.
Yeah, so you can add a Steam Memphit shard to your guys' party inventory. Which, by the way, you could honestly, you might just need to like make like a spreadsheet or like a Google Doc for you guys to share to put the party items in.
I mean, there is a party inventory between me and Caunter, but
No, there's not.
Wait,
you guys aren't
guys.
You guys aren't in a campaign. You guys are just two separate
We are.
characters.
Guys, I
mean,
got this.
You are?
I mean, we're both using the same online content sharing.
Oh
campaign.
yeah, I forgot. You guys are using.
Jay
Okay,
has
well, I
access
don't
to
have
it too,
access
but
to that.
I
No,
don't
you
have
do. You
access
have
to
it-
it. Is the issue?
Tinsel Peppermint, remember?
Oh, are you guys using that one?
Yeah, it's just an
the
online
same
content
one.
sharing one. Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Are you guys using the party inventory there is what I mean.
I mean,
I
we can.
was
so.
not gonna
I don't see why
recommend
we wouldn't
that
be able to.
because there's other characters in there, but
Yeah.
But yeah, but there's no inventory being used in there, and
I
they're
guess that's
all our
fair.
characters.
yeah, I don't care. I don't have access to it, but
Well,
I'll
we
just
don't-
trust that you guys are keeping track
we
of it.
don't
then.
know how many of Tene's friends are.
No, there's no one else
Using
in
that.
there.
Okay.
We've been
I don't know.
using this in the entire time, and there's no other characters in there.
I might just make a Google Doc for you guys called Pirate Inventory, and you guys can keep
I can
track
send
of
you the
that.
link for it.
I was just gonna make a channel in the Discord for us.
You know,
to
a
post
channel
stuff,
works. Yeah,
but-
if you want to make us a channel, Jay, just called Pirate Inventory. And that way, when I give you guys descriptions of how items work, I can just put them in there.
Sounds good. There we go. It's all the way at the bottom.
Okay. So, you guys are gonna head to the next room.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be another huge room. Still lit the same way with giant steam vents and such.
Any
why is
text
there-
on the
before-
wall?
I would say there is some writings on the wall over here.
Why is there a bird over here?
Because I copied and pasted the ocean texture.
Oh.
Before we enter this room, I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself,
That's fair.
just in case.
But, like, right here, against this wall, there's, like, carvings of ancient texts and stuff. And there's also a door
Wonder-
here, but it's locked with the same writing as before.
Trial
Is
of combat.
Yep. Well, you can't read it, but you're assuming that's what it means. It's the same one that was written on the big door. Anyone could try and roll history, try and tell me what this, you try and guess what the language is if you'd like.
Sure.
That's gonna be a
17.
21.
Wait, what
Okay,
are we
you
rolling for
both,
this?
history. But I'll give you advantage, William, because you're an undersea boy.
Okay, wait, let me roll again then. Fucking, why are you... I rolled... Oh, wait, there we go. 13.
I feel like you should know it. It's something they covered in school, but it just kind of went one ear and not the other. What did you get, Malachite?
17.
What did you get, Caunter?
21.
Man, public
Okay.
education even fails in the underwater
Anyone with a 16 or
civilization.
higher can tell this is some dialect of Primordial.
Yeah, that adds
And
up.
with a 20 or higher, it seems to be Aquian in particular.
That also adds up.
That does make sense, yeah.
But there also seems to be also some writings in Ignean. But these seem to be scratched on, not made into it naturally.
Interesting.
Wait, so you're telling me this Steam Dungeon has fire
Well,
and water languages?
sorry,
What the
I
hell?
forgot to say that. I said this backwards. The wall itself is Ignean, but there seems to be scratching in Aquian. Like the temple itself, everything's written in Ignean, so fire elemental. The doors are written in fire elemental.
Looking around, does this look like it was a normal temple and then got submerged, or does it look like it was always submerged?
It looks definitely not. It looks definitely submerged somehow, because there is, especially in this room. In the prior room, it kind of just looked maybe storage or something. But in this room, there is like beds of like not actual beds, but there's like beds of like what looks like charcoal or ashes or something. There seems to also be a forge at one end.
So this wasn't always underwater.
No, it was not.
Interesting.
It was corrupted by the power of the sea.
Yeah, this is where there's a giant metallic forge.
Oh. Anything to be found?
Give
Like
me
any-
investigation.
I've been rolling high all night, so please. Okay.
Time for a 6.
Time for net 1.
18.
Damn it.
You do need to move over to it though.
Where was
I
it?
think it's over where I am.
Over here.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll do this. Sorry, it's like over here. This is a big forge.
Yeah.
If you could see that, I'm pretty sure you guys can. Anyway, so you go into it. You can see it's almost irradiating this heat as all these cracks and stuff are almost originating from it, as it seems like it's almost still burning. As getting closer, you notice like a little air pocket within the like a little air pocket. If when you could almost like walk into the furnace and it's a little air pocket. And what did you roll in investigation?
18.
18. Okay. You walk into the little air pocket. Like you open the little door and walk into the air pocket.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tell you this. It's like a little air pocket. It seems like a magical bubble barrier or something is keeping the water out. And it feels extremely hot in this little pocket.
In the forge, yeah. I
Yeah,
believe
it still feels very much on fire. It's still very warm. It's like at least 90, 95 degrees in this forge. This air pocket. But, kind of down, just kind of sitting on a lump of coal and logs, you could see like a little bit of fire. They're just kind of sitting there quietly.
Like, it is on fire, or there's
Yes,
a
it's
piece
still
of fire.
burning. Like there is a bit of charcoal and wood still burning, with like almost like a campfire on top.
Campfire. Okay.
Would you, with your 18, I'll say you could tell that you can almost tell that the wood is not being consumed. I'll give you that. Like it's almost like looking
Yeah.
like the fire is sitting on top.
I kind of gathered that. So, is it the fire that's special, or the wood that's special?
It looks like normal wooden charcoal to you.
Okay.
Am I
Is
right
the
next?
fire
Am I right
like
next to him?
is
Yeah, I
the
mean, I am.
fire like as hot as everything else? Like, does it feel like a real fire?
Do you go to reach out and touch it?
Reach out and go as far as before it'll start burning.
You can go out and almost put your hand in the fire. It feels like a gentle warmth. As I need you to roll me perception.
That's gonna be an 11. Before you tell me anything, does that pass or fail?
That does it kind of. You don't get the full information, but you at least get partial.
I'm gonna use whatever it's called. You know the one.
The fighter ability that allows you to use your second wind.
Yeah, tactical mind. To add a D10. It's a 1. Does the 1 give me any new information?
No.
Okay, then it's not expended.
Okay. So you reach your hand out, and it feels really warm. As you see, and then I'd say, William, you could also roll me perception if you'd like.
Okay. Okay, I'm rolling perception now. 11. What the hell? Caunter's getting all these
You both know the
amazing-
same thing. But you guys both look, your hands on the fire, and almost like two little eyeballs. Bloop, bloop. Not little, they're pretty big relatively to its scale. Open up as they like squint and then look at you both. And then I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as you hear like a ah! As this thing lights up in like almost a blue flame as it tries to back up against the wall.
How's a 14 work?
An 11.
I only need Caunter to do it because his hand's in the fire.
That's an 11.
That passes it. So you take 1 fire damage as your hand is kind of singed. It's like
Yo, geez.
he's just hyperventilating in the corner.
Caunter is going to put his hand on his sword, but not draw it.
And William is just floating next to Caunter upside down.
You're inside an air pocket, dude.
He's flying.
Inside the forge is an air
in
pocket.
an air pocket.
Oh, I didn't hear that part, so I guess I'm standing normally. Sigh.
You could tell it's trying to say things, but it just kind of sounds like fire noises and whatnot.
Is it like speaking in a language that?
Yeah, it's speaking primordial. You could tell, you just can't understand it.
It's speaking fire like
Think like the movie Elementals, where they go like
yeah,
fire
that's exactly
noises.
what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Caunter's just gonna like shake his
And
head.
you could hear it kind of like try and mimic water noises, as it's like kind of cycling through what it knows. And you hear it like try and make gravel noises with its mouth, and then just air noises.
William just cycles through all the languages he knows, which are common, deep speech, Elvish, and Giant, and sees if it recognizes any of them.
Hey, you could.
Hey.
It doesn't recognize any of them. Caunter, what languages do you know again?
Common, CSL, and Elvish.
You see its like little hands, like produce like almost like it's like little stubs, but like little tiny flame fingers come out as it like kind of crudely asks something in CSL. It just asks
how the fuck does
hello.
this sentient fire know CSL?
Why is it no CSL over deep speech, Elvish, Common, and Giant, and
because
any of the
elemental
other
vocal cords cannot make normal, like it very crudely mimic the other primordial, but it can only speak primordial. So
is it saying it in sign language?
It's just ask hello.
Caunter is going to not draw his sword, given that he needs, use his hands. And is just gonna sign a greeting and then ask what the hell it's going, like, what is the deal with this place?
It just asks, did parents send you? Storm over? ?
Don't think so.
And then asks why here ?
Is the storm like that was going on earlier? Is it still going on?
Yes.
Okay. Why here? Looking for... were we given a name for what we were looking for?
No, but you were given a piece of paper with a description of it. It kind of looks like a mixture of a seashell and a tuba, and like it's made of brass. It's like in the shape of a seashell.
It's a bronze it's a bronze conch kind of thing, right?
It's a brass musical instrument, but it's like shaped to look a bit like a seashell or like a conch, but effectively it is just an instrument.
Also, Jay, are you alive?
He's gonna say like looking for instrument ?
Parent project ? And it says other room.
Sorry, my mic was muted.
Ethan,
okay, there you are.
But I haven't been saying anything.
My
I don't have anything
parent.
to add.
I got that.
Where?
Like an elemental like you?
Yes. And it nods its head instead of like signing.
Okay. Scene.
The many year was told to hibernate until safe.
Define safe.
Temple stopped sinking. Or no longer submerged.
We have oh no, bad news for this buddy.
Let's just put it bluntly, doubt that's happening.
Way to leave? ? By the
way, Caunter, are you communicating this?
Yeah, no, he's not talking in common, but like he'll kind of like demonstrate how whenever he puts his head in the water, there's like a bubble, kind of like shrug. That's about as good as he can think of.
They will reply, too little oxygen in bubble. This only works because we have pipe from outside bringing oxygen in.
If
From outside.
just
Use pipe?
Too narrow. Well, not too narrow, but
What?
not enough.
What matter?
They're gonna say like too risky. Don't know if there's water on the way.
Right, okay.
Will just looks back and forth between you guys before finally saying, "What are you guys talking about?"
It seems it wants to leave, but can't due to the circumstances.
It just
We'll
says
just
I
look for a
need
moment.
find parent.
We'll just look for a moment for saying, "Does it just need a fire to be able to move around? As long as it's not extinguished in water?"
Needs to be able to not get extinguished, which don't think that there's a particularly convenient way to do that. Caunter's gonna assign to the creature, how could parent help?
Left for water, rock, burn.
We'll just walks over to Malachite and asks for
so that-
one of the rocks. The coal.
Yeah, you'll hand it over.
Will comes back and he hands
Speaking
the.
of what, Caunter's gonna like take out his torch.
Yeah.
And kind of like offer it, if that would be of use.
They're going to take the little rock Will gives them and like put it in their body where a mouth would be, and like you hear like grinding and crunching sounds as they suddenly get a little bit brighter as they start blowing this violet purple, and then they kind of like reach out and like kind of sit on the torch and kind of shrink down to blend in.
Yay, they adapted.
Caunter's just gonna like look down at the torch and then look back at William and Malachite and just shrug.
It's just gonna sign.
They needed fire.
Like its little fire hands are gonna come out and sign and thank. And then point at you.
New party mascot question mark?
I don't think so. Why do I always end up with the pets?
That's actually very funny. And he Actually, wait a second.
Okay.
Hey, that's only two. It's only happened 2 times.
Okay.
Gonna put the torch
you-
in the belt.
Are you gonna
like
leave the
telepathic.
forge?
Yeah.
Would you like to roll investigation to see if there's anything else in the forge?
Hell yeah. I want loot. Chat, I need a battle axe. I have mastery with battle axes now.
Will also investigate because that's
gonna be a 19.
Okay.
10.
William, you don't get anything with the 19. I'd say you could you find a bunch of axe head and pickaxe head like
Holy.
templates, like they're molds basically. Roll me a 1d4 to see how many templates or molds there are.
3.
Okay. I'd say you could find a spear mold, a battle axe mold, and a shovel mold.
Is this like specifically for the forge that is there?
No, as long as you have molten metal, you could use these anywhere.
Are they like intricately designed at all, or are they just kind of generic?
They just like come. It's like it's like a half mold, so you have to put them together, seal the edge somehow, then pour metal in. So they're not very intricate at all. You could use it during downtime to make something if you wanted to.
Whatever. He'll put it in his
They're like maybe
bag of weight reduction.
10 pounds each, so it'll be 1 pound in your bag. So 3 pounds in your bag.
Yeah. But yeah, Caunter will communicate telepathically with Malachite and William that the fire thing said our objective is in the other room.
Wait, I have a question real quick. Does Malachite need for us to have a language in common to understand each other mentally?
I don't think so.
Doesn't
It just has to
specify.
understand a language.
Yeah, so
I feel like
can't
I'd
he
say
just-
you would have to at least have to know common is my guess, or have some language it cannot like. You have to have like. Effectively, how I'll say this You need to either know one of its languages or it know common. Otherwise, it will be a skill check on its part to see if it can understand your telepathic messages.
Understood.
But it seems it can understand common, it just can't speak it.
So it probably could.
It couldn't communicate back, but it can understand what you're saying to it.
Right.
Well, it'd have to try. If it did, there's a chance it wouldn't translate properly. Okay, do you leave the forge?
Yes.
Okay, and over here is writing on the wall in Ignean. As a reminder.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you show the wall to the little elemental at all?
I mean,
Like, do you ask it
Caunter
to
pays no
read it
mind
for
to
you
it.
or translate?
No, he does not.
Okay.
Will ask. He says, "Do you know what it says? Do you know what it says?"
It will, like, put out its hands, and it's, like, it will kind of, like, almost, like, grab the torch. It's gonna stand up out of the torch and, like, try and leap over to William.
Will try and catch this small creature of fire.
You'll catch it. It feels really warm and nice in your hands as you, like, can kind of turn it around and have it look at the wall.
Will do that. Will.
It'll kind of scan the wall. It's gonna make a perception check. And then it's gonna look back at Malachite, and it's gonna go. Big words, don't fully understand, but Temple of God of Forge? Question mark? I think.
Say that again.
Temple of
Temple
Forge
of God
God.
of Forge.
I see. And was that in CSL?
Yes.
Yeah,
And it said
Caunter could
parents
translate telepathic.
parents worked in Temple before Storm.
And how old are you? Or asking
What?
how old it is?
What year is it?
What fucking year is that? I don't know.
Will doesn't know. He doesn't keep track of years like some weirdo.
I feel like Malachite would.
You know what, Malachite, I'll let you make it up. What year is it right now?
1836.
It is now canonically 1836 in this universe.
Then ask follow-up question. BC or AC?
Fuck is BC or AC?
Also, no one counts in BC. Because that's before
How do we
an
know
event.
if it would be BC?
Exactly. You count a period of time as BC after the event.
It'd probably be like,
before
that
it.
was 200 years ago. What are you talking about?
No, it just asks us, like, in AC question, effectively, is what it's asking.
Caunter's gonna be like, what the fuck is AC?
After Calamity.
What calamity?
The Calamity.
The calamity.
Calamity?
Exactly, it's the calamity. It was the calamity caused by clams.
It was
As
the big
far
one.
as I know, it is not 1836 before BC. Or AC, I mean.
Time hard. I was.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
It's 100 before Calamity and Storm. 100 plus current year. is it's like thinking really hard on this, trying to do the math, because it got a 2 on its intelligence check to try and calculate its age.
Okay, what year was it when you were born?
We didn't track years before.
How the fuck would you know to ask?
Well, we tracked year, but it was different. I don't know how to. You could like see it's like it's trying to think really hard as like steam as like the water boils around its head. I was born 6,800, I think. It might be. I think that's from what parents said. I think that was birth year. And then 100 years later, a calamity. And then hibernation, so not age.
We left.
Oh my god, my
Check the
internet
screen.
dropped. Okay, we should still be good. Okay.
The bot
I was gonna say
the music bot.
he's music bot. Let me re-add him. Is the music bot still here or no?
No,
it's
he
not.
just left.
Okay, he's back now. Time hard. Think around 17. Sorry, 7041 birth year. Then
I am also confused on how
100
old
year,
it is now.
100 year, then calamity, and then now. But
Okay, so it's what,
But-
1900 years old.
not age during hibernation.
It's 1900 years old.
Not age during hibernation. Hibernation preserve energy.
1900 years old minus hibernation.
So only 100 effectively. People can roll me history about their knowledge of elementals and how they work.
I don't think I do know anything, but I'll roll anyway. I got a 12.
Anyone else want
And
to
I
roll?
also- I also don't think that Caunter would know much about elementals, but the natural 20 suggests otherwise.
You remember reading somewhere that they take about around 150 years to fully mature.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
right, around
We're stuck with a
200 years to
toddler.
fully mature, and they are not really adolescent until 150. So you guys effectively have like a fire elemental toddler.
We have a fire elemental toddler. We have to adopt it.
Oh, Caunter's not carrying this thing. I can tell you that.
I will say one notable thing you'll remember, because working in the forges, fire elementals were very popular among forge masters because they can get hotter than most fires can.
Plus, they can control the temperature.
Okay, never mind.
more
Caunter
easily.
wants it.
So
Yeah,
particularly
unfortunately, William-
fire elementals or baby fire elementals, or you can't really tell if this is a full-fledged fire elemental or this is what they've called a goober, which the best way I can describe it is almost like a domesticated fire elemental, to where they're
Makes sense.
smaller, more easy to handle, and can't get as big. Think like the Chihuahua of dogs, but for elementals is a goober.
Yeah, unfortunately for Caunter, the fire elemental is currently on top of Will's shoulder and is being pet.
Moving on.
Um,
Where is his room?
Yes, where's the room? We've gotten sidetracked so many times.
I don't think most of traps that spawn are spawn minions. From what parents told me, they set up before left are like plate activated, so you have to step on certain parts of the floor.
So it's entirely Caunter's fault that we set off traps. Wait, then I was swimming down the hallways. How would I have triggered all 3 traps?
The one that spawns enemies, bro. We haven't triggered any
Oh.
traps that spawn enemies.
You did. That was the last room, but
Oh, right. Well,
that's just when you go on there, it triggers. This one you have to find spots. But I'll say anyone can roll me perception real quick if they like.
yeah, sure. I love
Perception.
rolling perception.
Watch me get a nat 1! Oh my fucking god! I said watch me get a nat 1 and I got an actual nat 1! Fuck!
Is an 11 a pass or fail?
11's a pass to tell that the floor, about 10 feet in front of this wall with inscription, looks like slightly higher up than the rest of the floor.
I have to step on that to spawn the enemies, to kill the enemies, to open the door.
Yes.
William got a nat 1. William got a nat 1 because he was too busy paying attention to the fire elemental because it's adorable.
Alright. So, like, here.
One more and you're good. All right. That triggers. So.
Oh boy.
Did not mean to draw that, but we're gonna go to.
I wonder if I can become a fire fist master if the fire elemental becomes my friend. It can give me fire fists, maybe.
We're gonna change layer to tokens. Anyone who's within 5 feet of the elementals, I'm gonna push you back one for the sake of you not sharing a tile with this guy as he comes up. Anyone within 5 feet, same thing. Make a dex saving throw. The DC's 10, so not bad.
I'm not within 5 feet, luckily.
Natural 1. Okay, you'll take 3
Now you know
fire
how I
damage.
feel getting. Now you know how I feel getting really shitty rolls continuously.
You'll take 3 fire damage.
No. Guys, I'm at 75% HP.
Yeah. They all spawn in. I need you all to roll me initiative.
Oh, finally, I got a high roll, 22.
Caunter?
18.
Also,
And then Malachite.
What am I rolling? Sorry, initiative.
Yes.
23.
Okay.
You
Malachite,
Dex
you're
users.
first.
Wait, what did he get? 23?
I do have an ability real quick before we start that as long as we're not surprised, since I assume we know that we're doing
Yeah,
this,
you guys are
we're
not surprised.
I can give advantage on initiative to myself and up to a certain number of people, but it's definitely more than 2 that I can see.
So
if you
yeah,
two
each of you
want-
can roll again. If it's higher, you can take it.
Yeah.
I don't think I could get higher than 18, but okay. Yeah, I got a 9.
Okay.
9.
Malachite, what'd you
22 is
roll?
mine.
Like, is anyone's change, or are we good with what you guys originally rolled?
I think Caunter.
No.
What did Caunter get?
18.
Oh.
And is that what you got before or after advantage?
Before, I didn't roll with advantage. I don't really care.
Okay.
I didn't realize everyone rolled so high.
Malachite, do
Never
you
mind then.
any changes?
Nope.
Okay. Combat starts. Malachite, you're up first. You could tell these things explode upon death, so range attacks are preferred.
They are for me either way. Okay, let's try out this new spell that I got. Where did I put it? I just had it. Not Mind Sliver. Fuck. Dissonant Whisper. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Wisdom save. Pretty please. Actually, can I do something else first? Because I realized that my class has something that was not actually added to my character sheet.
Sure, yeah.
So I have something called Psionic Modes, which allows me as a bonus action to go into attack mode or defense mode.
Yes.
I will go into attack mode. Yeah. Which basically just allows me to ignore psychic damage, which I don't think is important, but I can expend a psionic energy die to reroll a number of damage dice up to my intelligence modifier, if I so choose. Either way, still gonna need a wisdom save.
All right, just give me 1 second because the roll 20 had to reload. I was like, why is it so hot in here? I turned off my fan by accident. Okay, wisdom saves, how many of them? All of them or just one?
Just one.
Okay, which one are you targeting in particular?
Probably the one that's closest to me.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me add, like, health to these things real quick so I can keep track of it easier. Okay, maybe one. I'm just, like, quickly doing health so I can... before I was just doing it on my calculator, but it's, like, there's 3 of them now, and one of them didn't get one shot yet. So, wisdom saving throw.
Pretty please.
That is a natural 20. So, a 20.
I guess, unfortunately, that does beats it.
Sorry.
They still take half damage, though.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 6. I would like to expend an energy die to reroll all 3 of those.
Okay.
Those were all pretty crappy rolls. I got a 2, a 2, and a 3.
That's fine.
Well, I actually somehow rolled worse. I got a 2, a 1, and a 3.
Use your original roll. I don't care.
But technically, the ability does specify that I have to take the new roll.
Ah, motherfuck. Okay, yeah. How much damage are they taking?
6 halved to 3, I guess.
So they're gonna take... okay. Alright, 6 halved to 3. Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action. I guess I'll just step back a little bit and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Alright. Next up, William. Your go.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a totally unexpected maneuver. Watch this. Okay, I run up, and then I flurry of blows it.
What?
Flurry of blows? Who could have guessed?
I know, right? It's impossible to predict my amazing impossibleness. That's a 20 to hit, and a nat 20.
Okay.
For the next one. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go in order of actual damage. Wow. So proud of that one natural 20. Okay, so I deal 10 damage with my first hit. And then I deal 11 damage with my critical hit. Man,
that is enough to
so
kill it. So how would you... Which one are you attacking?
It's the one right next to...
Okay, because I'm going to tell you, I'm this right now. You could one-shot any of them, so I'm going to let you pick one that's not already damaged. With that much damage, you one-shot any of them. So, maybe wouldn't pick the one that damaged you, the fire elemental, and Caunter. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, Will is gonna flurry of blows. He also can disengage. Can I try and I don't actually.
Question real quick. Where is the fire elemental? Is it still with you, or did you? Or did you leave it in the water?
Can I? Well, actually, I left it in the water. Let's say I left it in the water.
Okay, so our little guy is over here.
Yes. I flurry of blows this motherfucker to death.
Okay. And then he explodes with steam. Give me a constitution. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Sorry.
Yes, dexterity saving throw as a mage. 16.
16 does succeed, but you still take. You take 2 fire damage.
Yep. And then I go over and I punch the other guy. Next in line. I punch this guy with an unarmed strike. Watch this. I miss. I failed on that one. I got an 8.
Okay. Is it an 8 total or just 8 plus whatever?
8 total.
Okay.
Oh, we forgot about the disadvantage on punches.
I'm aware. I didn't remember that's how it worked when I made them, so we're just ignoring it for the sake of balance. When I put this many in the dungeon, I forgot they had disadvantage, so we're just ignoring it for the sake of balance, because I put way too many for them all to have disadvantage attacks against them.
Okay. Ending my turn, I suppose.
Okay. Alright. Next up, Caunter, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit the guy. My sword.
Really hard?
Is that with disadvantage?
No, we're ignoring it for the sake of combat in the section because I forgot that was an ability they had, and I didn't balance it properly with that in mind.
This is a 14.
A 14 will hit.
Oh boy, that's 8 damage.
8 damage? Jesus Christ. It's still up. But it's definitely on death's door. One more attack would probably kill it. Alright, anything else you're doing?
Action surge.
Action surge?
Action surge.
I will tell you this, you have not gotten to the boss yet, so just maybe save it.
Whatever.
Maybe save it. You can still use it if you want, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine.
Boss.
I don't want to use it.
Yeah, it's a dungeon, my dude.
Action surge.
Spoilers.
Every fighter wants to say action surge and then kill the enemy.
Yeah. Okay. So, anything else you're doing?
No.
Okay. It's gonna be Elemental's turn. This one is gonna move here. This one is gonna move here. So they're both gonna use their steam breath facing each other. They're immune to it, so they don't take damage. But you're both gonna get hit with 2 separate instances of steam breath. So I need you both to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Damn, Constitution saves instead of Dex saves, SMH.
Who's making con saves?
William and Caunter, because you're both in their line of fire.
Okay, I got 5 and 20, so I fail 1 and succeed 1, I imagine.
Yes.
Wait, we make 2, so that's gonna be 22 and a 6.
Okay, so you both fail and succeed 1. That actually makes
Or my
it
bad, an 8.
Still fails. DC is 10. Okay, so for the one you guys failed, we're gonna do that first. You guys are gonna take 7 fire damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of its next turn.
Oh
And
no. 10 feet?
And then you guys are going to take 3 fire damage from the ones you guys succeeded on.
Jeez.
So it's going to be 10 fire damage total. And then 10 feet. Minus 10 feet to movement speed next turn. Effectively.
Ray.
And that's going to be end of both of its turns. It's going to be back up to Malachite. Let's go, Malachite!
I'm going to telekinetically fling a chunk of rock at the one that's in front of Caunter.
Nice. Okay.
Just
Give me an
be
attack
at
roll.
disadvantage, right?
Not disadvantage. I'm axing that because I did not realize that was an ability when I balanced this encounter.
I see. Okie dokie. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Okay,
I assume
22 to
that
hit.
hits. Yep.
Okay, 22 will hit.
I probably should have asked to do something beforehand, but it's fine.
No, you're good.
Well, no, I was just gonna see if I could. Oh, well, I would have liked to use dealing in the waves, or weave, not waves. But now that I've already rolled damage, there's not really much that I can.
It also only
Bargain.
has the one attack will probably kill it. It doesn't have a lot of health left. You can easily tell
fair
it's
enough.
struggling to hold itself together.
I guess I should save it for the boss. I mean, I don't think it has a limit how many times I can use it, but
No, it's just dependent on how many spell slots you have. And since you have to upcast, it's really dependent on.
it's true.
Actually, which
Let's
reminds me,
go,
it
I'll take-
should be under that section. Like in the link I sent where you got it from, it should have the rules for how binding changes and permanent binds work.
Yeah. 6 by the way. 6 damage.
6 damage? Okay, that's enough to kill it. It has 6 HP exactly. So it's gonna die.
Perfect.
Caunter, I need a DC 10 Dex saving throw.
That's gonna be a 15.
That succeeds, you'll take 2 fire damage as it explodes in your face again. You're getting really tired of it.
Yeah, fuck this, bro.
They've dealt more damage from exploding in your face than they have from actually attacking you.
Well, no, I picked these guys because what are you gonna do? Parry death?
Hey, you can parry anything if you try hard enough. If only there was a physical component to their death, I could deflect attack it, SMH.
Yeah, no, I don't even have parry, bro. I thought I did, but I have riposte, not parry.
Oh. Oh well.
I got it confused.
Alright. Next up, Malachite. Oh, sorry. Malachite, you have anything else to do?
No, I don't think there'd be much point in trying to push it away
Okay.
from William. He'd probably just go up to hit it again.
William.
I'm gonna hit it with a good old 1-2.
Hua, hua.
Bazinga.
I nat 1 the first hit, and I get a dirty 20 on the second.
Dirty 20 will hit.
I deal 10 damage. I deal yes. Does the nat 1 hit?
No. You'll deal 10 damage. Okay, it's still up. It's bloodied. It's struggling to hold its form together. One more attack might do it in.
I'm disengaging. Caunter's gonna finish it off anyway.
Okay.
I
Actually,
don't want
uh,
to take the fucking damage.
Well, yeah, but I don't either. He's gonna pick up.
Uh,
He's gonna pick up the little fire guy and move
I
away.
have my inventory. Do I have anything I could throw at it? No, I don't.
I was
That
gonna
is,
say, if Malachite would like to, you could try and hold his bonus action to move it away, or move you away from it right before the burst goes off.
Does that take a resource?
Does it take a resource, Malachite?
To telekinetically propel? No. Unless well, wait, does it? Hold on.
It only does it
I
if you
can-
amplify it, and he only needs to be another 5 feet away.
Yeah, but I can also, instead of pulling it away, I can instead warp propel it to tell it to an unoccupied space that I can see. Warp propel doesn't say that it costs a side dice though. It just says I can do that instead of pulling or pushing it.
Well,
Yeah, it does still need to make a saving throw, but if you do it a
Just-
Caunter, he
just-
could willingly fail.
Just make sure it's in his line of sight, or you're. Oh wait, no, you're teleporting him away. Never mind.
is this all communicated telepathically?
Yeah. God
Yeah,
came down and
okay.
told you a strategy idea. Divine intervention.
Yeah. Sick.
Okay, well,
Whatever,
technically-
bro. Well, first with a bonus action, second wind.
You're gonna need it, yeah.
Which is gonna be 14 healing.
Good.
What even is damage if you can restore 14 HP all of a sudden?
It's
I'm
fine.
just gonna fucking run
Okay.
up and smack this bitch.
Really, really hard.
Really, really hard.
Really,
That's gonna be a
really hard.
17.
17 will hit.
That's gonna be whatever 6 plus 7 damage is. I don't know, like 13 or something.
13. It's 13.
It dies. It's about to
All right, get me the
explode.
fuck here.
Yeah, okay, I'll telekinetic propel them like fuck, I can't ping on here, but like right beside William.
So like, yeah, you got it. This thing will die.
Does it like also move all of the like items that I have on me?
Yes.
Yes.
It moves you as a person, not just your body.
Maybe like it doesn't move my sword or something.
Or you just
That would
appear
be-
naked in the unoccupied space.
No, it's gonna take me like 40 minutes to put on that armor.
Doing it one-handed is such a pain.
I can't tell if that would be an overpowered ability or just really fucking annoying.
Both?
Okay.
New room.
You guys make it to the new room. Elemental kind of
I
will
picked him
just...
I picked them up.
I will say the elemental is like not looking with the best from all the moving around. So it just kind of hides
Whatever.
back on the torch. It
rock.
seems like its fire's dimming down a little bit.
I
Will-
need this torch. It's not like I cannot bring it with me.
William asks for some more coal from Malachite to give him a little snack.
All right.
Malachite, I'd say you have 3 pieces of it remaining. You gave one of them already away. So you had 4. You had 4. You gave one away already. So
Actually,
you'll
how
have 2
expensive is
remaining.
this, by the way?
Like a gold piece per chunk.
Will toss over 2 gold pieces.
They just kind of like float really slowly.
No, they sink
Exactly.
instantly. They just sink to the ground.
Malachite will.
It's
grab
like
them and
shooting
toss them
arrows
a
in
piece of
Minecraft
coal.
that just like bloop.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Bop, bop.
doing.
Yeah, okay.
Like
Will
fucking shovel knight projectiles.
Yeah.
We'll just break these into really small. We'll break off some really small pieces and just feed him over to the little buddy.
Trash. I love trash.
It
You're
like
not trash,
shines
Goober.
brightly again for a second before dimming back down to normal.
You have a PhD for God's sake.
What is our humor?
I don't know, man. Okay. Did you guys enter the next room?
Yeah.
Yes.
This room is lined with barrels, sacks filled with miscellaneous items and such. And there
Melted,
seems to be
eroded away by the water.
like a little button. Like a little platform with a little like almost like
Mhm.
I don't describe
Just
it like
watch
kind of like almost like a
First-
lectern with like a button or something on top of it in the middle of the room.
Wait, first of all, what's in the sacks?
Do you open and check?
Sure.
Seems to be pieces of like ores, like unsmelted, like pieces of iron, copper, just big chunks of stone with unsmelted ores in them.
Exotic. Like
You'd have
content
to look around a bit
candy.
more.
Caunter, there's metals in these things. You might want some for your forge.
Yeah,
And
he'll
he
take a look.
He walks
Roll
over to the button.
me
Any
investigation.
adamantine, mithril, corundium, you know, something like that. Okay, that's gonna
Titanium.
be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna do 2 things. Malachite, I need you to roll me a d20, and then I need Caunter to roll me a d20.
13.
4.
Okay, Malachite, name a metal.
Titanium.
I'd say there's a few, like maybe a pound of titanium ore.
Why not adamantium? Why titanium?
I don't know. It was the first thing that popped in my head.
Yeah, that titanium vanadium alloy with Kevlar composite.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's like a
That's
few
the one
bits of raw titanium and stuff. It's just like a big treasure room. So far you've just been looking through the ores, correct? You haven't taken any out until you find unless you want to take the titanium, or have you taken some out yet?
Just malachite. Oh, how much is there malachite here?
I'd say yeah. There's maybe a shard or two of malachite.
I guess they're not an ore.
I said
I mean,
there's
they
a
are.
gem
I
or
would
two.
say they're an
There's
ore.
a shard or two. I feel like there's a few gems and shards and bags.
What does the 4 do?
Hmm.
You said for me to roll a d20 and I got a 4.
It was just whoever won would get to pick a metal that was here.
And Malachite chose titanium.
Yes, he did.
Wait,
I will say,
titanium
has
made
anyone
no difference.
taken anything from this room, like any of the ores, anything like that?
No,
Or is he
no,
just
there's
looking through it?
anything.
No, we'll look through the
No.
bag, but he didn't take anything.
Malachite will use his monocle to like evaluate the monetary.
A lot of the bags are
Value.
anywhere from like a few gold pieces to like maybe 100 gold pieces at most for the more valuable metals. But at the far end of the room, you see like a little chest that is a lot of money. It's about 1,000 gold pieces.
Like, oh, that's not what I meant to click. But like this end of the room, you mean?
Do it again. Sorry. Yes.
Over here.
Yes, over there.
Okay.
Sorry. It's worth
I'm
about
guessing there's a
something in that chest is worth a little over the chest and whatever's in it is worth a little over 5,000.
I walk up. By the way, where's the button?
In the middle of the room.
We walks over to the button.
I'm guessing there's a reason that all this valuable stuff is in here.
Once you press the
Presumably
button,
being guarded by something.
this room did not before have lights. Once you press the button, the ceiling starts glowing. There's a bunch of these like crystalline things that just start glowing like a warm yellow as the room lights up.
I'm really glad you said what it would do, because I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to press the button at the time.
Once you stop pressing the button, the light will go off.
Oh. Will just thinks for a moment before.
But otherwise, it's very dark in this room. Like you couldn't see with your dark vision, but in the
Are there any
torch.
like loose rocks on the ground? Like not like not
There's like
any of the
loose
ores.
pieces of ores. There's rubble. There's debris. There's a
I
bunch
just pick
of
up a piece of
rocks.
debris and put it on top of the button.
It doesn't do anything.
Does it not press the button, or does it not like?
Best way I can describe this, it's like a touchpad. It senses that there's a person there, not actually pressing it down. If that makes sense. It's like checks for heat more than anything. This is a temple of fire elementals. Checks for heat.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Is there any more writing on any of the walls?
Yeah, but it's very clear it's probably organizing where things go. It's not like cool writing before. It's just like if you have the kid translate, it's just like iron, copper, brass. It's just like sorting through the piles of stuff.
We'll just hands over another piece of gold to Malachite to grab another piece of coal.
You're really taking the fun out of this.
Will's just like, how so?
This was my loot.
Well, yeah, and you're getting money for it.
Where'd you even get that money anyways?
I sold a thing. It was very, very valuable.
Okay. I will say this as you guys move around. Malachite, quickly behind you, it quickly disappears, but you feel almost like a current kind of flow past you in the water.
Will just lights the piece of coal fire on the torch that the elemental is in, and then he moves back over to the touchpad.
Malachite will kind of like wave his arm behind him where he just felt the current.
So when you're holding it, or you're gonna hold it, it's not very warm. It's like maybe body temperature. That's the one thing about this coal. It doesn't burn very hot.
Yeah, but I placed it on top of the touchpad.
When you're holding the coal to place it, it like lights the room up. And Malachi, what is your passive perception? He's looking around.
Not very good. Like an where is my passive? 11.
You don't see anything, but you can almost kind of see like small little movements in the water, like a current moving around when the light gets turned on. But William, as soon as you let go of the coal and it stops glowing, like the lights turn off. If it seems like it needs a person to come and press the button.
Okay, so it's person based, not heat based.
It's a mix of both. A cold-blooded person it wouldn't work for needs to be like alive and emit heat. So like any warmed body creature.
How the fuck does it sense alive? Does it sense? Is it a soul button?
It just senses it, like how your phone thing can tell between just heat touching it and your finger touching it.
It has
That's
nothing to do with heat. It's about texture, yeah.
It's a texture thing for that.
Well, whatever. However it works, it just works. It needs a person touching the button. And let me draw it real
how
quick.
I did it. I just did it. It was hard.
The button is here.
It's magic. Just say magic. Just say
It's magic. It's magic.
Okay. See there. That's a solution. You said it was a touchpad, and then you said it was triggered by heat. So you know, false conclusions being made there.
Anyway, yeah, when the light is on for a second, you kind of see. You can almost kind of see as something as this current is moving through the water, just barely. But as soon as the light goes off, you don't see it anymore.
Will just keeps poking the button.
The lights keep flashing on and off. Right in front of you for a second.
Roll for epilepsy.
Caunter, I need you to roll me perception.
He just keeps tapping the button repeatedly at high speeds. No, he just holds the button and looks around the room.
Caunter.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me perception real quick.
8.
Good.
Is that a fail?
You feel something almost like a current wash over you really quickly. And just for a second as the light flicks on, you think you see like something engulfing you as it quickly moves past.
He is holding the
He's
button
going to
now.
draw his sword.
Okay. If you're holding down the button, you guys can kind of see a current moving. I'd like each of you to roll me perception.
He's gonna move back, and he's gonna ask Caunter for the torch real quick. You know, the torch with the little buddy on it.
That is it. Oh right, yeah. I need this to see.
I'm gonna give us light.
When the little buddy hops off, the torch is still on.
Oh.
Well, he's asking for the torch.
Yeah, I was asking because of the little buddy, but if the little buddy just hops on my coal, I can move back over to the button.
Yeah.
He's like, never mind. And he places the coal with the little buddy on there.
As soon as you place the coal and the little buddy, something very much takes form behind William. I need you all to roll me initiative. This will have a surprise round.
Caunter literally drew his sword already.
You were prepared, William. At least get an attack on William before the round starts.
Bullshit. No, it's fine. Ugh.
I will say when it's not attacking, it will gain the benefits of the invisible condition, unless you like make a point to look for it because it's in underwater. So it's like blending in very well.
And that's a 22 for initiative.
I got an 18.
Okay.
I got a 16, I think.
That turn.
We didn't get take.
Malachite, what did you get again?
18.
18. What did you get? Caunter?
22.
1d2.
22.
What did you get?
16.
And then this thing.
You're adorable.
Check it. Okay. I'm gonna roll for its initiative since it's intelligent-ish monster. Okay. I got a 21.
I got a 21 on its intelligence. What the hell? It's smarter than
Initiative.
our psionic person.
I mean, like, it's intelligent enough to, like... my ruling is I'll use the base initiative for, like, less intelligent creatures that, like, won't have a strategic mind to them, but if it has a strategy at all, or is intelligent enough to have a strategy, I'll let it I'll let it roll, if that makes sense.
Also, I'll have you know, it is almost impossible for it to have a higher intelligence than me.
It's not. It's almost impossible, but not impossible.
To be
It would
fair, the
need
funny thing
magic
is,
items.
in basic game, the water elemental is dumber than a steam mephit by like 6.
Real.
But
it's also, for lore reasons, it's slightly smarter. It's intelligent enough for language, obviously, and whatnot. It's just mechanically not smart. Flavor-wise, it has somewhat intelligence for being bigger and more elementally.
Just like Eed.
Okay. So it's gonna get
I wasn't paying attention because you weren't saying anything.
It's gonna get one slam attack against Eed before the actual round starts. Eed does a... The 23 hit you?
Yes. Okay. How
Are
much
you sure?
damage?
A good amount. Let me get the dice. Plural.
Also, what kind of damage type is it?
16 bludgeoning damage.
16 bludgeoning. Okay. There is a chance I can still reduce this to 0. I'm gonna deflect. Let me see. I need to make sure I'm reading this right. Deflect. It'll be 1d10 plus 8. You said 16?
Yes.
I take no damage.
That's fucking fire. I will say normally it will give people the prone condition, but you guys are underwater, so it doesn't do that. I instead changed its ability to give people prone and stuff when it's maximum, to just give it invisibility when it's not attacking.
Yeah, I rolled an 18. I rolled a 10 on my 1d10 plus 8, so I got 18 damage reduction.
It is then going to kind of
I
once
thought
it
you said
stops.
it only gets one attack.
It does, and then once it's done with that, it's going to it stops moving and almost blends in completely with the water. To where if you get high enough perception, you could tell where it is. But next, it's going to be Caunter.
Is that like an active perception check?
Yes, active. Active. You don't have to use your action for it.
Natural 20. Suck it.
It also hasn't moved, so you know exactly where it's at, and you don't have disadvantage to attack it.
Okay, but it's not revealed.
Sorry.
Um,
I gotta keep changing its layer. So yeah, it's here.
Too bad I don't have a lightning punch. SMH.
this Caunter will take a dash action. And then end his turn. because
Okay.
you can't attack it.
It's gonna be its turn. So you could see it move. So effectively, if you're gonna call it, that will persist until the end of its turn. You can see it with your big 20.
Big
Um,
20.
It's gonna move 90 feet through you. You can make an opportunity attack if you wish, but it's gonna move 90
I
feet.
just got here.
It has a
Dash
swim
it.
speed of 90 feet, my dude.
Yeah, give me
I'm
that
making an opportunity
bro.
attack.
You both get opportunity attacks as it's going to, well,
Fuck.
Caunter, you don't, because
14.
you used your reaction already, William.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Opportunity. Right. You're
So
right.
Caunter, you
You're
get
right.
an opportunity attack if you wish, but it's going to move up to Malachite, like almost like swimming very fast in the water.
It just
Okay.
it just does that. It appears right in front of you.
That's a
Bit.
26, bro. That's a 26.
A 26 will hit.
Is it using a weapon?
No, unarmed.
Yeah.
Wait. Why didn't you, I thought you pulled out your sword?
No,
I said,
it's not
is it
using a weapon.
Oh.
That's gonna be 12 slashing damage.
Okay. It will take 12 slashing damage. As you don't even like have to move your sword, you just like aim your sword as it swims through you and it just cuts it.
Yeah.
It's gonna move into occupy Malachite's space and it's gonna use its action whelm. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, Malachite.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh. Malachite has been whelmed.
Well, not yet. My strength is not my best characteristic.
You can say that again.
I am going to spend one of my lucky feats to give myself advantage.
Smart idea.
Ooh, that's a nat 20. Let's go.
That is really fucking good for you. I was kind of scared if you failed this. I do need to grab more dice for this roll, so give me a second.
That's not at all
What?
worrying.
I don't have enough d8s.
That's only slightly worrying. Malachite, I think you're about to have to make a new character. I'm sorry, bud.
No, he's taking half damage. He succeeded.
I know. That's what I said.
Okay, Malachite, you thankfully are not grappled by the elemental by its whelm.
Hi, yeah, Malachite here. I would just like to point out that if you don't have enough d8s, 2d8 rolls with a good enough outcome could kill me. Just saying. So,
It's
take that into consideration.
It's getting halved, bro.
Well, not kill me, but knock me out, anyways.
You're gonna take 13 bludgeoning damage. As
Are you
this thing
knocked
just
down?
releases a big old whirlpool.
Are you knocked down?
Well,
That's
hold
halved,
on.
by the way. I need to mention.
Yeah. Not knocked down because first, where the fuck is I know I have it. I just wish I knew what it was called.
Honor
Is
system,
it your
just tell me
damage
what-
reduction
just tell
thing?
us what it is.
Yeah, I can't remember how exactly it works though, but I have an ability that allows me to reduce damage.
Let me look it up.
Oh, I found it. Features you attack, you can take a reaction, psionic die, reduce the damage you take from the attack equal to 2 times the number rolled plus your intelligence modifier. Okay, so I'm gonna use a psionic energy die. That's gonna be a d6 times 2 plus my
Intelligence, so 5.
Intelligence. Yeah, so that's gonna be a 3 times 2 is 6 plus 5 is 13. No damage.
You just like
Well, that's
mog
really
this
lucky.
elemental.
Man, this elemental has hit 2 people so far, and both of us have reduced its damage to nothing.
Hold on. It reduces damage you take from the attack to 2 times the number rolled plus your intelligence modifier. In addition, you can force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes psychic damage equal to the amount of damage you reduced. Wisdom save.
Okay. Smart move.
Yeah, I could have returned damage
That's
too,
a
but I
10.
only had.
That does not succeed. Take psychic damage equal to the amount of damage I reduced.
It's gonna take 13.
I just kind of like it like whirlpools at me and I go and I just throw it back.
Okay. And then it's going to then swim 40. It's going to then swim away after this. It's going to swim. From your best guess, it's going to swim here. Caunter, you know where it swam to before the end of its turn. Everyone else does not. As then it's going to end its turn, and it's going to be no longer visible to Caunter. As you could just see, it like kind of fades into the water.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay, Malachite, it is your turn.
All right, I guess a perception check to try and find it,
All right.
which I'm also not
Stealth.
the best at. That is going to be a 5.
Somehow it's 8 beats you. You can't find it.
It's 8 beats you. Damn.
Damn. Shit, I don't think I have.
A
If
buffer and
Caunter knows the
weather.
rough location of it still, he could relay the information to you.
You can like follow his gaze if you're cracked, I guess.
Yes, he's here. Caunter, do you actually know this is going to be... I'll let you do this as a free action, no thing. But you have to mark on the map where you think the elemental last was. Like where you think it moved.
I'm
Because
paying
I showed
attention,
you...
It's like here, bro. It's like here.
Okay, so
No, it
that's
was
your
one down
guess.
into the-
Is
it
that
was
it's
one down
in
into the
this...
right.
It's right here, is your guess.
It was one down into the
Hey,
right. I
no, you're
think.
not allowed to metagame, Eed. Shut up. You say
Oh,
it's here?
okay. Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
if you
Caunter
want...
has a higher intelligence score than I do. Okay, this isn't fair.
Wait, who has a higher intelligence?
I said Caunter has a higher intelligence score than I do. It's not fair.
Wait,
Okay,
what's Caunter's
so
intelligence?
this is where
16?
this is where Caunter's trying to tell you it's at by mentally communicating.
So, technically speaking, right? If a spell doesn't specify that I have to see it, I don't have to see it to hit it, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Cool.
So if it's area effect, it's a 4x4, so this is where you think it's located at. If you wanted to do an attack, you have disadvantage on it, but you know its location, so you can actually attempt it. Is an important thing.
Hmm. So telekinetic fling doesn't actually say I have to see the creature.
No, it does not.
So I'm gonna chuck it.
Okay. You gonna chuck it or pull it?
No, telekinetic fling is throwing something at it with.
Oh, okay. You could make an
my-
attack roll. You know roughly where it's at to make the attack roll. It will be at disadvantage though.
Hmm.
Was Caunter's mark close enough to give it an attack roll?
Out of the 4 squares you're selecting, it's overlapping with one of them, so it's good enough.
I fucking knew it.
It's actually right here, technically, but
I knew it.
that's why I said no metagaming. If it wasn't correct, I would have let you say it.
Well, that's a nat 20 and a 17 plus 5. So I think.
Oh, you had 2 attacks or just 1?
No, you said at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, natural.
It's a
Oh yeah. So I was like,
17
I got
plus
so
5,
excited for
so-
the natural 20.
22. No, I wish I could use the natural 20.
We'll let you use it. It's cool enough.
Yay!
Yippee.
And not totally
that
because
is-
you guys definitely got hit by more fire damage than I thought.
So that's
You-
gonna
yeah.
be.
What are you talking about? My character's at an entire half health. What the hell?
My character barely felt it.
My character's only been damaged by fire.
Steam,
It's
technically,
like
but
you were dealing damage in increments of like 1 to 3, so like they didn't realize they took damage and they looked down and like their fucking arm was burnt down to the bone.
That's basically how it worked.
okay.
Oh,
So
let's go. That's a 10. Holy shit.
okay, so give me
That's
your
20.
damage.
That's 10 force damage, which
Mm.
with the nat 20 would be doubled, would it not?
You double the dice.
Ah.
So you roll double the dice.
So that's a
Give me
19.
11. Oh
It's still
shit!
good.
Nice.
It's looking. It like appears for a second as you hit it. It looks not horrible. It's nearing, kind of struggling to maintain itself, but it like quickly then hides again in the water.
I see you.
All right. Malachite, is that all?
I'll move a little bit closer. Where'd you say it was again? Sorry. That it appeared? Just so I don't accidentally walk into it.
Jay, why are you not keeping track of the magical monster that keeps disappearing?
I was looking at my sheet that isn't on roll 20. I didn't actually
No
see
one's
where
sheet
it
is
said
on
it
roll
was.
20, but it's here.
Okay.
Also, what is going on in the chat, by the way? Some guy just said, I was like, I just followed you. I'll be joining your stream with a few friends. Add me on Discord. Like,
I
what?
just thought you stopped streaming when your internet went out.
Is this person a bot? Or
I didn't stop streaming, I don't think. It still
The
says
account
I'm
was
streaming.
created 39 minutes ago, so...
Huh.
They did follow, though.
You might need to reload the Twitch link, or might need to reload your Twitch, because I should still be live, because I should have
Yeah, no, you
disconnected.
are. It was just the last time I checked.
It probably made a new one, now I'm thinking about it, but...
Well, they're not saying... They're not a get more followers bot, so, you know...
You know what,
as
Adam,
far
we'll
as I
see.
can tell.
We'll see how
Yeah,
it
someone
works.
add them and get scammed hard.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, alright. But, okay, anything else?
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna move over a little closer to everybody else. And then
Okay.
end of my turn.
Alright, William, guess who's up?
Yeah. Well, not actually dash, but like he ran over. If I'd remembered this would be a lost battle, I might have done things slightly differently, but it's fine. I'm going to punch this motherfucker, as one does.
You gotta move one more
That is-
closer, man.
Ah,
I keep forgetting that I have weapon mastery.
Alright, punch
I
it.
moved.
It will be at disadvantage, unless you want to try and roll perception to notice where it's at.
Can, I wish it would roll. I wish I could just use my passive perception. Sad.
What's your
Um,
passive perception?
16.
Okay, I'll roll against your passive perception then. I got a 15, you can see it.
Yay. I missed my first punch anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Flurry of blows it is. First punch. Nat 20. Nice.
Fucking hell.
Wait, I thought. What? Wait, no, it lied to me. The game. My dice looked like it rolled a 20, but it says it was a 14, but it's a dirty 20. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, and then a 14. Does a 14 hit?
With 14 like a natural 14 or like a 14 plus your stuff?
No, like a 14. Just total.
Let me double check real quick. Yes, a 14 meets it, beats it.
Nice. Okay, in that case, I hit it twice.
Mm-hmm.
I deal a total of 13 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
It's looking a bit rougher around the edges.
And then because
As now it's bloodied, it no longer can hold its shape well enough in water to blend in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
Yippee!
I'm just gonna move away because
But
this,
this does mean, like, almost out of frustration, it like hardens the water into ice around its fists. It can now knock you prone when it hits you.
uh-oh.
Alright.
Next time we get into
Um,
town, we need to buy some potions.
Is that your turn?
Yes, I have done everything. I've used my bonus action in my action. I'm in my turn.
It's gaming time. Caunter is gonna use his bonus action to feint, like throwing an attack like diagonally down right, and then like flipping his hand to actually do it diagonally down left, and then make that attack at advantage, which is gonna be a natural 20.
Oh my
Why is it
fucking god! Would you like to
Is
rip a sparkly strike? It does work how old
Shit.
paladin smite does.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Does the damage from fainting attack also double with a crit? All it says is if that attack hits, add the superiority die to the attack damage roll.
I'd say yeah, go for it. Why not?
Alright, fuck it, yeah. And then Caunter's gonna go sparkling strike, or whatever it was.
As its like wound you inflict just explodes with like a glitter confetti bomb, effectively.
So that's going to be
Caunter's about
7
to destroy this thing.
plus much damage?
So
3d8
it's-
for paladin.
So 3d8
Four-
doubled to 6d8.
So that's 10d8 in total. Which is gonna be. I'm just rolling it on fucking Google.
That's fine.
I don't feel like rolling that. 10d8 is gonna be a total of 37 damage. Oh, plus 7, so 44 damage.
Okay. It's not looking so hot.
Action surge.
Fuck!
We're gonna do another attack. I'm assuming I can't use disarming strike to disarm its ice fists.
No, you cannot.
You can quite literally disarm it. Haha.
Oh yeah, true. Can I disarm it?
If you get a natural 20, sure.
I already
They
got
did.
a natural 20.
If you get another one,
I got
It
a
was a
15 plus 7, so that's a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay, and that's gonna be 8, so 15 slashing damage.
That will be enough to kill it. How would you like to do it?
I cut off its fucking arm. Well, okay, so the first attack straight into its like bicep, and then as it like cuts, it's gonna like wait a second, like an anime, and then it's gonna blow up into sparkles. And then Caunter's gonna use the momentum to spin through and then deliver a blow directly to its midsection, directly horizontal, and just go straight through.
It's one of those anime attack scenes where it's cutting back between the enemy and your character repeatedly at faster and faster speeds.
And
you
it's for this final blow for its stomach in almost an act of self-defense. It hardens into ice to try and protect itself, but that blow just completely shatters it into a bunch of shards of ice.
For the record, I would like to point out that this thing came up to me, tried to whirlpool me. I said, no, fuck you. Took damage from me instead, ran away, and then fucking Caunter was like, hey, how's it going? Bop.
Hey, how's it going? To be fair, I wouldn't have gotten that natural 20 if William didn't get rid of the disadvantage on attack, so I appreciate
Oh yeah, true. William was also there, I guess.
Yeah, you bloodied it, meaning that I actually had advantage instead of rolling flat. It would have been an 18 instead of a 20, which would have also been pretty good, but it wouldn't have been a crit. It wouldn't have been as good.
Wow.
I will say,
thanks, Jay.
you guys
Thanks, Jay.
get 2,000 XP. Just split amongst yourselves.
Also, how much
Why do you
experience do we
keep
get from the
having
method?
it not in like?
I'm joking. It's
Divisible by-
2,000 for each of you. I'm fucking around.
Also, how much experience will you get from the methods?
Oh, that's with the methods and the water elemental combined. Sorry, it's 2,050 XP for each of you.
2,050.
2,050. I accidentally almost added 20,050.
I will say, are you gonna investigate the now at rapidly melting corpse of this water elemental?
100%.
Is there anything solid in it, or is it just ice?
There
Is there a
is
shard?
another. It's not a shard. It's like a full-on like diamond, effectively.
Caunter will pick up the diamond.
It has like a swirling current on the inside, and it's very much emitting a very powerful amount of magic.
Is it
Not very
heavy?
powerful, but a very decent amount of magic radiating off of it.
Is it heavy?
Not very, no. It's like maybe a pound at most.
Okay, Caunter's gonna put it in his normal bag, not the cool bag.
I will say finally, the last room opens up.
Are we gonna? By the way, guys, are we gonna loot the metal, or are we just gonna leave it here?
Would like to loot the metal. I can sell that for a pretty hefty price.
Was there like a pound of titanium? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with a pound of titanium.
Once
You
again,
can make
ask, do
a-
you guys
you can make
attempt to
something.
take any of the resources?
I can make like a pocket knife with that, maybe.
Can't you take a lot of metals and just make one of your battle axe things out of it?
Alloy. I mean, I guess I don't know how much titanium I would need to make like a.
yeah, but
Can I
there's
make a titanium vanadium alloy with Kevlar composite?
No, but do you guys try to take resources or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
honestly don't care.
As soon as you guys try and pull something out of the bag, I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw. DC
Bro,
18.
oh my god. Okay, Caunter didn't do shit though.
I know, but it's the whole room.
15.
15 does
10.
not succeed. Does not succeed.
Holy shit.
DC
Also
18.
15.
What'd you get, Malachite?
Also a 15.
Does not succeed. I'm gonna roll for the
succeed.
elemental. It'll have advantage because it can move through spaces really
You know,
tiny.
if the DM asks, "Are you gonna take something from this dungeon?" the answer should always be no. Okay.
That he got a 16, so it's not gonna do much either.
I thought it was already dead.
No, the fire one. The little elemental
Oh.
guy.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the little guy. Oh, wait, is the little guy in danger?
No,
That's
he's
fine.
mad at you.
No, it was
Oh.
also rolling the dexterity saving throw, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, it
Um,
was.
Because it's immune to this damage type. As the lights on the ceiling
I
start
wonder
growing
what
very
damage type
brightly,
fire elementals mean.
as they all shoot down beams of very harsh, like, beaming light. You guys will take 12 fire damage as you're effectively hit with, like, a type of, like, scorching ray of light.
Ouch, bro. That's like a
Ow.
whole 25% of my HP.
That's like
Yeah,
all my
I am-
HP.
That's like all of my HP.
I now
But
have
I will
6 out
say-
of 35 HP.
All of the lights go dark in attempting to take another piece of, like, material that does not reactivate.
I wonder if that would have happened if the lights were off when we tried to take anything.
Once you defeated the monster, the lights stayed. Regardless, the lights turned on and started charging and beamed out. I will say, you don't know how long it's going to take them for to recharge, so if you're going to grab anything, I'd grab it now.
Let's loot.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we already took the damage. We might as well take shit.
I do
I
have a
forg-
question. How big is this crystal?
Maybe about half a foot in diameter.
Half of.
Oh, sorry,
God
half a foot
damn.
in, like, yeah. Half a foot across, half a foot, like, probably 6 inches tall, maybe.
And what do you think half a foot is?
What's the shape?
It's like a diamond, like, think like a Chaos Emerald, effectively.
Let's see. I was wondering if I could try to like imbue that into my sword, but I think it's too big.
Make it the hilt of a sword.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
You could also just, you have the little steam crystals that are, like, maybe not even an inch wide across. You guys maybe collected
that
about
is
3 of them so
true.
far.
Also, you could also put that into the head of a warhammer.
A battle axe, bro! I need a battle axe!
Fine. Also, I forget, do we know Malachite has the whole value sensing thing?
Yeah,
I feel like
I think he
probably
told
would've
us about
noticed
it
at some
before.
point.
In that
I need
case,
you all to roll
I'll-
me a d20, by the way, so I see much, and I'll tell you what you guys are able to get your hands on.
7.
Okay. Come
7,
on.
you just get, copper, like, you find a bunch of iron and copper ore, and, like, a few sheets of brass.
13.
Same thing. Copper, iron ore, a little bit of gold ore, like the tiniest chunk. You
What
also
a-
do find a bit of brass sheets as well. Malachite, what did you get?
18.
Yes.
With an 18 Malachite, I'm gonna say you kind of find the same things I do, a little bit of everything. I'd say you also find a little bit of gold ore, but you also find that chest you found at the end of the hallway again.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about that.
You open it.
I open it. Yeah.
Inside there is a diamond worth about 5,000 gold pieces.
I thought the chest had
Nice.
500 worth on it.
5,000 worth.
Okay, I take the little buddy and put him back on his torch before going back to help loot with Malachite.
But yeah, I'd say between you three, I'd say you maybe get about 10 pounds of iron ore, maybe 8 pounds of copper, maybe 10 sheets of brass, and maybe about, like, maybe 10 gold worth of ore. Like, gold ore.
10
How
gold
much
worth
for,
of gold ore?
I don't know.
It's like you could make 10 gold pieces out of the ore.
Yeah, a
Wow.
generic longsword, we'd assume that's made out of steel, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine that I could make anything better with this, so honestly, Caunter wouldn't really care that
Well, I'd
much.
say generic longsword's made of iron.
Oh,
We also
I mean,
we
what
also
would
have
a steel
a
longsword be? Just like +1?
What?
What would a steel longsword be then? Just like +1? Or
It'd
same?
effectively just be a higher durability.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe
So
maybe a
again,
+1 depending on how you forge it.
Look, Caunter, I specifically said he wanted a nice sword, alright? That's what he purchased, so I'm imagining
I'll
it's
say,
nice.
do you remember how you make steel?
Isn't it just iron and coal?
Iron and carbon, but yeah.
it's iron and carbon, yeah. You can also theoretically make a
But
proto
you
steel with
need it's
bones.
basically you get steel by making raw iron very you get removing impurities from raw iron and adding very precise amounts of carbon and other alloys. So it's something you can definitely do after by spending a few long rests to get steel.
I
In
don't
effect,
know.
mechanically, we would just
Not like-
treat steel weapons as +1, but they wouldn't count as magical.
Okay, what about with the that deep coal? Would that be magical?
Yeah,
How much do we have left?
I think one piece of it left.
We can deep coal isn't too valuable. We can get more in other places.
I mean,
Probably.
yeah, but
It's only
if
really
he's gonna
common
buy
in
something,
underwater
he'll just buy a
places.
sword.
There's probably an underwater community at some point somewhere close. I can
Yeah.
probably
Do you guys head to the next room?
Honestly, if it's not like adamantine or mithril, I don't think Caunter cares particularly.
Too bad no
I'll
one
head
said
to
that
the
there was
next room.
adamantine or comper. Or adamantine or
Comper?
mithril. Comper, yes. Comper. Have you never heard of it? It's this amazing new material.
Well, to be fair, adamantium isn't an ore.
I said adamantine.
That's not what you've
Okay.
been saying, but okay.
But in this next room, it is just a bunch of forges lined up, all kind of in different conditions. Like, none of them having air bubbles, and there's a huge forge in the back. And there's a few, like tables with some things made on it, and you see that instrument made of almost like an enchanting brass, as it has a slight glow to it.
Where's the
Interesting.
instrument?
Towards the end of the room near the big forge.
Is the room light, or is this,
The big forge is currently burning a giant violet flame.
Oh,
Okay,
I bet
yeah.
I bet it's the father. I bet it's the flame's dad or something.
Yeah. Caunter will investigate.
It just seems to be a giant fire, There seems to be some type of object sitting within it, but it's almost covered in this violet flame, seem to be caused by a large amount of this coal.
And it's hot.
Pretty
Is it
warm.
hot?
I'd say you could maybe attempt to go ahead and grab it by the chance of taking damage.
Caunter is going to telepathically request that Malachite move it.
Oh, that's them smarts. Nice.
Move what? Sorry.
There's something in
That-
this forge.
How big is it?
I don't know. Grabbable size.
A size.
I don't know,
It looks vaguely like a weapon, but you can't tell.
Oh my gosh, Caunter found his new Caunter found his new weapon.
If it weighs 5 pounds or less, I can try to telekinetic fling it out of whatever it's.
It's
stuck
gonna
in, I
weigh. It
guess.
weighs at least 10 pounds. I feel like it's very heavy.
Then I don't think there's much I can do telekinetically.
Well,
How
worth
far?
a shot. Caunter's
how
just
far
gonna
into the-
fucking grab it.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw as you're gonna run through this fire.
30-20.
1 second.
He's grabbing more dice.
No, I'm grabbing the book where I'm pulling the stats for this from, because I kind of forget how it works.
I'm grabbing more dice.
Okay. You got 20. You take 5 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Why was I worried?
It was 46
Shouldn't have
rounded that down, so
46?
4d6.
4d6.
Silly.
Silly biscuit.
Silly Scion.
Silly Scion. Fire damage is for them.
Oh, man.
Okay, so you grab it. Main issue is it
That's a
doesn't
spider.
have an actual handle, but it seems to be ahead of. What was the weapon you were requesting earlier that you need to really get?
Caunter uses long swords, but I was just joking because I got battle axe mastery.
It is seemingly the head of a battle axe.
Interesting.
It's the head of a +1 battle axe.
Plus
Wow, how lucky.
Holy.
Okay. Pulling it out, you're a bit singed, but do you roll anything to try and tell what it's made out of?
I mean, yes. I feel like Caunter. Anyone of the three of us, Caunter would be the one to know what it's made out of.
Roll me an
It's made of
investigation check at
unobtainium.
advantage.
A what?
Investigation check at advantage.
It's unobtainium.
That's gonna be a 16.
Okay, that is enough. Give me 1 second. You could tell this is a deep lead battle axe head.
Lead.
Deep lead, it's very particular. And it's immense. It's basically known as magic absorption. It can kind of mess with and absorb magic. You know,
Wanted this to be a sword.
gauntlets made of this can completely stop spellcasters from spellcasting. And it breaks concentration. And spellcasters hit with this weapon have disadvantage on its concentration checks to maintain concentration.
Well, now you have an axe made. Now you have an axe head made out of this stuff. Good for you.
You could
Yeah.
theoretically try and melt it back down and make it into a sword if you wish.
I want to do that, chat. Like, yeah, I can use an axe, but swords are cooler.
Like you could effectively just add a hilt to it for right now to use it as an axe, but when you find time, you can make it into thing. Basically, it's not magical, but since it's magic, it's not magic nullifying. It ignores resistances that. So like if something, it basically
It's
ignores
magical resistance.
Basically, yeah, it kind of. I don't know how to describe it other than like it can still hit things as if it were magical, but it's technically not magical.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
got
non-magical weapon that's basically magical.
And it gives +1 currently.
Currently.
Knowing deep lead, you know the more magic it absorbs, the more powerful it gets. So theoretically, after enough battles,
Is
it should
it
improve.
how heavy is it? I assume it's pretty heavy if the axe head was 10 pounds.
Deep lead is about triple the weight of normal materials.
Good thing I just got a 20 in strength.
Yeah, so effectively your longsword will weigh triple for deep lead, but currently
I
it
have a
gives +1.
question.
Yes.
What strength score would I need to be able to one-hand a greatsword?
20, probably. Or more accurately, probably an 18.
Interesting. Just gonna keep that in mind.
I mean, they do have a 20, so
I will say you could use this for other things
think.
as well. You don't have to make a longsword. You know, you
I
can
mean,
make shackles. It can stop spellcasters entirely.
okay, so I'm just gonna put deep lead into my inventory because it's not a weapon yet. It's just a axe head.
I would probably say if someone mayhaps has shape water, they can shape you an ice handle for it.
Someone have shape water.
Nope.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know where Caunter's gonna find like a handle,
You could
but I'll
get a
find
wooden
some,
one or forge one.
I guess. No, there's a reason that you typically don't see weapons with metal handles.
Yeah, reverb or vibrations.
Yeah. All right. But you have the musical item you're supposed to grab, as well as I would say, for the sake of this, I need Will and Malachite to both roll me a d20.
Oh. Just a straight d20?
Yes.
19.
13.
19. Okay. Will, you kind of see almost further into the fire because you have dark vision. There seems to be like two smaller floating objects further into the fire, kind of sitting near the coals.
Will taps Malachite's shoulder and points into the fire. Can he send mental images, or can he send like what he sees? Or is it
No, you can
just...
only send words.
Yeah, okay. In that case, he just points out. He points out where the things are, and he says, "Can you get those?"
Do they weigh more than 5 pounds?
How should I
Together,
know?
yes. Individually, no. So you'd have to grab them one at a
Then,
time because it's two separate,
yeah,
like two little things.
let me try. And he's going to attempt to do them separately and just fling them towards us.
Will catches it.
Okay.
Malachite.
It seems to be type of same material as the axe handle, but seems to be like unfinished, like knuckles of some kind.
I have deep lead and knuckles.
Effectively, what this will do is just give your unarmed strikes +1 when they're you don't know if they'll be +1 yet. They haven't been sitting in the fire for long enough. You don't think, but for right now, it just does the same effect as deep lead, like giving spellcasters disadvantage on Constitution when you hit them with it, and effectively acts as magical.
Wait, so I have two deep lead knuckles now?
Yes, but they are unfinished, so they need to be forged for a few days to be finished. They're in a very crude shape.
William is suddenly very excited.
Malachite, you
Which
got a
is showing up.
13, correct?
Yeah.
Up top on a shelf, you see something of pretty high value, maybe 100 gold pieces.
Cool. I'll grab it.
Seems to be a wand of some kind, but it has like almost like a kind of sparkly silver to it.
Can I do like an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Oh boy. That is a 19.
This is, you recognize the material. You never heard of someone making it for a wand, but this is arcane silver. Basically very potent magic enhancer. Effectively, what this will act as for you is a wand of the war mage.
Interesting.
You can attune to it, but something feels kind of off when you're like almost prompted with the idea mentally, like something in the back of your head's warning you. So you could still use it as a wand of the war mage without attuning, but something feels wrong when you think about attuning to it.
This is very worrying.
I don't see anything worrying about this.
I changed my mind. You're right.
But you don't have to attune to it right now. You could do it over a long rest.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done it right now anyways, because it takes like an hour to do it anyways, doesn't it?
It has a feeling you could do it now.
I'll wait. If I have a gnawing feeling at the back of my head, I'm probably smart enough to
Yeah, because
not give in right
once
away.
again, what's your intelligence score?
20.
If you had an 18 or lower, I would not have given you that hint to not attune to it immediately. So something at the back of your head is gnawing, but you guys have the item and can now leave.
Yep, that's the plan.
All right, do
Let's
you
look
guys
at it.
grab any of this underwater coal, deep coal, while you're down here?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as it's not in the room that attacked us the first time.
Yeah, no, you guys just grab some of it. Caunter, you can kind of assume for how you know.
How much
Um,
coal?
Yeah, you can kind of grab a few bits of coal that aren't still burning. They cannot be artificially put out. You have to wait for them to go out naturally. So not to catch yourself on fire, you just grab a few of the coals that fell out of the furnace that are no longer lit.
Yeah, what,
You get about,
how much?
we'll say you get 11 pieces of coal scattered around the room in the other forges that are not lit. Seems like the other forges were emptied for the most part and shoved into this one.
Cool.
So like looting the whole room for coal, you get about 11 pieces.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
All I know is that in 2 hours this torch is gonna go out, and then I'm gonna be sad.
Now I'd say you guys have been in the dungeon for about an hour, so you only have an hour left.
Yeah. Also, I will say, is swimming to the surface in plate armor going to be a problem?
Yeah.
Alright, Caunter is going to take his plate armor, and then take it off and put it in the weight reducing bag. That's the play.
Okay. So you guys go back and swim up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys make it back to the ship. You guys can hop on. You have the little fire elemental with you.
Who's it with?
It's still on your torch, so.
Okay, honestly, Caunter's gonna go down here and just toss the torch into like
The forge.
the fire pit, yeah.
It's gonna. The fire pit was out. It's currently alight now, as the two on the top see like a little, like almost like a very crude kind of chimney up top on deck, like release gas, like release the smoke and stuff. As like the fire elemental return to its normal color at this point, being exposed
What
to
were the
normal.
molds you said that I got?
It's. I think I said you had one for an axe, one for a shovel, one for a spear.
I'm gonna be honest, I definitely remembered you saying sword, but I could be wrong, so.
You could also make a sword mold with your longsword as the template.
You're so right. That's what he's gonna work on.
Okay. Do any of you look around at all once you get back to ship, or are you just gonna go straight into what you want to do?
Caunter is dead set on doing this.
Okay. William, do you hand over your unfinished knuckles to get them fixed as well?
Guess not.
Yeah, I guess not, William. You're not saying anything, so you might be muted, but that's not our fault.
Wouldn't even know that.
I was muted. Lol. Lamau.
That's why I said it.
Yeah. 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 He's totally wants them fixed.
Okay, you're gonna have to ask me in character, bro. So-
Yeah, can you fix these up? I think they need finishing or fixing or something. He hands them
Are
over.
you interrupting his process?
I'm going to him before he starts.
I would
hopefully.
say, if you're interrupting, it's probably when you're waiting for the mold to dry, so you have to wait anyway.
Okay, yeah. Caunter will take one. And
They
kinda,
see
like,
that
turn it
each of
over.
them, they'll take about a day of forging each to finish, so 2 days in total to finish both of them for him.
I suppose, but I do have other priorities. And he's gonna kind of nod to the armor that's kind of just like been sitting there for however long we've been on the ship.
I will say, comparing the armor's metal and the deep blood, it looks similar, but not the exact same.
So maybe
Interesting.
it's a deep metal, but not the same kind of deep metal.
Could be an alloy of some sorts.
Okay. Will is gonna offer. He's like, "Hey, I can help if it'll speed things up, but otherwise, and then he just
What do you know about
leaves.
smithing?
And that's why I said,
Uh-huh.
and then he'll leave and be observant other places, looking around the ship.
On the deck there sits one of your guys' snails. It doesn't matter whose it is, but it's just like kind of wandering the deck. For its like eyes right up, it goes bap 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 bap
Bada
bap
bada bada
bap
bada.
bap
Bada
bap
bada
bap
bada.
bap bap bap. Just waiting to
Gotcha.
be picked up.
Do
Jack,
do
Jack.
do. Do do.
I made the sound effect. I made the sound. Gotcha.
Bada 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 bada.
Gotcha. I pick up the thing. Gotcha.
Click.
Does it go hello Moto?
Who picks it up?
Do.
I do. I think.
Okay. Like are you putting on speaker or are you putting up to your ear?
Speaker.
Okay, so you're just gonna put it and it's gonna open its mouth and be like, "Hey crew, mild complication. I might need picked up because this order is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'll give you the directions from where I took from the ship. You guys can meet me here, pick up the barrels with me. Turns out I need a lot more to cover the ship of the size than I thought we would have, but I got it covered. Just I need it to be picked up."
Okay. And then he walks over to there and starts steering the ship to wherever the directions are.
Okay. So it's gonna take you guys roughly a short rest to get there. And that's where we're gonna end it for the
Guys.
session over the short rest. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Thank you all for coming to this stream. It's very much appreciative. Let's all say bye to chat.
Bye to chat.
Bye,
Bye, chat.
guys. Next time we'll see what hijinks Corral got into. Or maybe not.
Right.
Depends if they get lost on the way there.
We might.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.